Hollow.
Yeah, they do. They
Hey,
do.
let's have the one become leadership that when someone died said who?
To be fair, very little leadership actually met Cerberus. Like, I think Sean
Dude,
is
that's
one of the
so
only
demoralizing.
ones. Oh, I know. Howdy. Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
I
I got
know.
the thing now.
Heck yeah. Perfect.
Good that you
Love
told me
it.
to which music you are listening, because I'm doing the same now.
Mm-hmm.
Black Lace, baby.
Yeah, I actually need to choose music for tonight. It's not going to be, like, lethal for tonight. It's just going to be, you know, there.
Hmm.
You know what?
But
I'll
now
just
for
go
like an
musicless.
ex-military
Hello.
saying who to someone dying is like, oh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, who? Just gonna
Like,
be who?
she even has a turner.
What the heck?
She has the name as well on it.
Yeah, and then she learns
also
that
has the
Sean
Cerberus
isn't
on there.
dead.
Let's see if she even will see it.
If she lasts that long.
Oh, not lasting long, more like, you know, what I texted you about.
Uh-huh. Oh, I kind of don't remember as well. There's lots of things that happen.
A new employer. A new employer.
Oh, that.
Yeah.
Oh, that. Okay.
God, you're
Right.
fucking tall. Oh, no, you're hovering, okay.
Yeah. Am I hovering? I don't think I am.
Right.
No,
Looks like.
I am actually really tall.
Yes, you are.
Mm-hmm. The girlies love it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a tiger now. Don't kill me.
No. No tiger. Hmm. What time is it? Oh, who's requested? Rosie.
Rosie.
Yep.
She's gonna freak out.
I still have to mess for this one, nice.
No, not that. Excuse me.
Let's see who sees it because it's really subtle. But yeah, Mary already sent Rosie to collect data on Cajun Tower.
What the heck? Wait, why'd you send Rosie?
Because they're really good at scouring the internet. They're an AI. You know how they say you gotta.
Do you even know what her favorite songs are?
What, Rosie?
Yeah. Have you asked her?
In character, she would know.
Okay.
Because
but is there any chance of having our thing start late? Because Ava's just overwhelmed right now, and Yaro's not responding.
There is the backup option, like I said, just go in a standard NPC model and wear masks.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. That is the option, but no, we're gonna have to start on time.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I totally.
Hey, don't stress about it. If it's not done in time, there is a backup option, okay?
It's just that he's not answering me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, still, don't stress about it, okay? He isn't what? What?
I finally found a way to break you.
What?
No.
What?
No.
Why are we waking? What?
Go
What?
away. Tell to stop.
Nietzsche is so down bad for this model.
Tell to stop.
Why?
Go away. Go away.
Why? Do you like the cybernetics, huh? You like the small Buddha? Oh, yeah, he's not dead.
I like everything.
You
on
like the
this
tail?
model.
Oh, I know her type.
I
No,
like everything
okay.
on this
You
model.
like everything about this model. Gotcha. You like the color?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
have a thing of making models hot a lot of times.
Understandable.
It's like my one trait that I'm good at.
Who is that?
Who's who?
It's 8-ball, apparently. Don't know what that model is. Oh. He just requested to get in lobby.
Did I forget a drip?
Okay, let me start getting people in.
But it's a booth model. It's a booth model.
Yeah, it's the booth model. It's the one that Mimica used for her.
All right, guys, go ahead, get inside the map, start getting in character, please. Thank you. FYI, people are going to be going inside and getting into character.
Fun.
Fun.
Big laugh.
My voice mod is off, right?
Thank you, BB.
Yes,
Yep.
it's off.
Good. I don't wanna run out as Mary with the vigilante voice.
Salamanders.
Shade. Alright, let me...
Who's coming in with a
Where's my-
32 meg? Oh.
What is H?
Should I throw myself in the DM on call channel?
You can.
Wait, Jesus. That's probably because of the texture, Mary. The texture is also like 84.
Gotcha.
Probably uncompressed sound effects. Let me get... I got a really good song out there, so I'll just play that.
Breathe in.
Breathe in, breathe out.
What you jumping for?
Because you were jumping.
Huh? Because I'm
Got a
jumping?
problem?
Good. Good.
Eh.
We all jump around here. Oh, I can't have a request on him. Got it. Got it. I had
I was like,
someone
wait, where's my
request
titty
on me.
moving?
There's Shio! There he is. Yeah, she might be able to go and bring you in his gin.
Wonderful.
How
Wonder.
tiny are you? Holy crap, you're tiny than
I'm
Yeah.
Dorian. She put
That's a
what?
funny bit.
Yeah, to die.
Just kidding, that wouldn't affect him.
You say that.
I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna
Look
cry.
what she has on her feet.
Uh-huh. Blood.
You wanna play
No.
whack fuck?
Look at the type
What?
of shoes he's wearing. Those are steel toe.
Uh-huh. Yeah?
Steel toe to the balls.
You know what this is? Plasma revolver.
Triple cup.
It's your balls.
It's a plasma revolver! Your dick's now melting!
Thank you or something like that. I'm just like, oh my god.
Anyways.
Skill issue.
Yeah, true. Get a map, 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 get a map! Except for you! You don't get a map.
Clearly, it is not possible for a German to be funny.
True.
I get to wait.
You get to
It's
wait.
gonna be ernst. Of course, yeah.
Yes, nice.
We're doing it.
Can't
We're doing
wait
it.
to win in pool again.
Oh god. Hello. Oh, commit, man. Not poor.
It's gonna be so short compared to me.
Wanna play chess?
Cat.
I may come to you for keys.
You know what? I actually have a higher chance beating your chess than.
Funny enough, Ava said that they weren't locked in.
You didn't forget about me.
Who? Who's not locked in?
Ava,
Lucky?
Johnson, and Lucky.
Yeah, they were.
That's what she said. I mean, Mars doesn't know shit, so. Ava's under the impression that they're not locked in. No one. I guess she didn't see anyone like physically locked in.
Yeah, they
so-
are. They are locked in. I was there as DM.
Yeah.
They are locked in.
I mean, if they're running around free, they're gonna be locked up in a tag here.
I'm about to wrangle some
Yeah, well,
kids
you
here.
better watch out, because I'm going looking for the cell keys.
Mars, what's going on with my body?
Well, okay, so good news is she
Mhm.
told me that you were
Wonder that
going
every
for
morning I
them.
get up.
So I'm not
Mhm.
going to freak out as Mars when you're suddenly handling Lucky and potentially
Yeah.
tranquilizing him. So
Yeah, yeah.
Please fix
We're
it.
just waiting
Please
for,
fix it.
you know,
Oh my God.
updates and
The
stuff.
two are inseparable.
Trying
again.
to.
hmm
Yeah.
yeah, she literally told us
We'll meet you in.
in character text leadership that hey, Mars is in charge, and I'm just like,
Mhm. I
okay,
saw.
so Mars is just finding out today.
I saw,
I'm
I
like,
got the
great, okay.
ping. Uh-huh.
Oh.
To restart. Oh, relaunch. Standable.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Do you know how many people have named their streams after low temperatures? Because there's no
Really?
missions?
What?
Yeah.
Oh god.
Is that why?
It's low
Yeah.
temperature day. It's low
Yeah,
temperature.
but watch some shit still
I'm
happen.
assuming people already
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna name my stream in the freezer.
In the back.
Icebox.
Icebox.
This is a feminine sitting position, right?
Oh.
My base is
Triplets!
broken, so I can only sit in one place.
How we looking?
Discord would work with me.
Damara, Nietzsche.
What's the don't look up my skirt thing?
I'm here.
Hmm.
I have been called for.
Yep. Almost done. So is this new or just updated?
New. This one.
New. Okay.
Because otherwise I'd have to get your email to get into
Also,
your
hey,
account.
Phelan.
Drop to your account. So yes, clone moi.
Mm-hmm.
There is a new wheel. Toggles.
Heck yeah. Good stuff.
Mm-hmm.
No. Not allowed. Unfavorite that right now. I will murder you.
Oh, you couldn't even hear me. What are you talking about?
Uh-huh. Unfavorite it.
Unfavorite what?
Unfavorite the model. It's not actually public.
What, yours?
The women.
I don't have to unfavorite it? I don't know what to tell you.
Good. Good.
Exterminate them.
If I see it, bad things happening.
See if this worked.
Sure.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Violence.
You won't see it, I promise. I
Yeah.
promise, Dad.
I'm not actually kidding about it.
Daddy.
If you have it favorited, unfavorite it right now.
And I don't have it, so don't worry about it.
Good. Okay. So,
Need to fix that.
let's give it a couple more minutes before we head in. And turn off your cloning.
That one works.
Question.
Be,
Could you reverse the idea? So he holds it still with his left hand.
directions? No.
Yeah.
Is it only in the big menu?
Yeah.
Mm.
Where is cloning?
The sword.
Okay,
You need to go to
so,
the big one.
Activating.
yep. Cog, air at the top, avatars, that's at the top.
Equipped to the hand.
What's up?
Understandable.
Yeah, that should be an easy fix.
What?
No, not that.
For just such an eventuality.
Those are creepy looking.
Smart man.
Yeah.
The masks?
The masks.
Yeah.
Are they like your like NPCs?
I don't actually see where
or-
the.
Okay.
Maybe.
Maybe it's on the small one?
Well, they look good.
Uh-huh.
They look
They do
almost
look
like
good.
Russian dolls. It's really cool.
Mm-hmm. Isn't there one more
Is
hair
it
color?
No, it's not the lock, right? No.
Wasn't there one more hair color?
There's.
Yeah.
Oop.
You go green. Oh, there's a few.
What the fuck am I
Okay, I go yellow. I'd be a traitor.
What?
Beholden.
I'm not even.
There's mine.
But I think you're even.
My mask.
All right, we'll give it a couple more minutes and then we'll head in.
I'll tell my brother.
We'll let Lucky stew in the
Let him
cell.
suffer more in his cell.
Yeah, he can just suffer in his cell.
Fine, meaning it's just a perimeter issue.
What? Oh, I didn't know. Oh, that noise?
What?
What the fuck?
What?
What? Ah!
There you go.
Menu issue.
What?
What?
Did we say what?
There it is, that's
What?
fine.
I didn't say anything. Heck you!
What do you mean?
Which noise would you
That was
rather
perfect.
I think this is funny. I think I could win this.
Come on, old man. I don't know why I'm calling you old. I'm older than you.
It looks like Jason.
Oh my goodness. Chase mask? Why?
It's like a white face stretched on the face.
What the heck?
Yes, please, can we kill Chase Henderson and I can put his face as my mask?
I mean,
need to fix
you can.
hair on that model.
Oh wait, no, that's
Still
a
don't see where
tough thing to do.
the cloning toggle is.
Jar, let me know when.
Okay, so open up your menu. Hit the cog down at the bottom.
It's in your avatar.
Thing set up.
Hit the cog down at the bottom.
Avatar details?
Yeah, go for it.
Where's the lad?
I'm still waking up. I didn't get to
Do you
do
have
that.
No.
avatar settings?
Okay.
Oh, settings.
Yes. Open your menu. Hit the cog.
Avatars.
Understandable.
Hit the big. Hit the.
Avatar menu on there.
Hit the arrow at the top right
Tracker for once.
to open up the big menu.
Interesting. Titty track.
I am in the big menu. I'm in the settings for the big menu.
Okay, and then
Oh, there.
scroll
Oh, I
down,
didn't see
click
that tab.
avatars,
Okay.
and then up at the top it says your avatar. It's under there as
Thank you.
allow avatar
I
cloning.
don't
Yeah, you
know.
can disable
I
it.
think mine are fine.
There
I
we
usually
go.
base it off
Yep.
of what they're wearing, is how jiggly or not jiggly it'll be.
What?
Which makes sense.
Don't worry about it.
I got there at the wrong time.
Train.
Yes.
Boobs
You have
train.
jiggle toggle,
What?
of course.
Zach,
I don't.
as one should.
Oh,
I'm gonna murder that man.
I have jiggle toggle
Well,
on
you
my
see.
stuff.
I am memorable.
Right.
Well, you
This hand isn't
see,
here.
I have arguments.
Not in this room.
Ay, ay, ay.
Memorium doesn't exist.
Yeah.
Okay, Belle, you ready? Or just about?
Just Jaro, tell me when the model is. You're uploading the model for fix or?
I am right now.
Are we gonna be in a
Okay.
different call?
Yep.
Go down to DM no
We
mic.
can't go in the
We
whispers.
should.
To restart
Go
before
down to DM on call where I am.
my VR's doing some fucky wuckies.
Understandable.
Good time.
Yes.
Ignore
Feel
this
like I
gap
have
that
a-
doesn't exist.
Bro.
Don't. It didn't work like that, but.
Can't.
That's okay, your new nickname will
No.
be
Don't
Nubbies.
worry about it, bro.
Exactly.
You don't have the swagger to use it.
Queen still has her hand by the end of the day.
What do you mean? Look at me, I have lots of swagger.
No, that's not swagger. That's
Here's the thing, Jim's gonna
oh, what
come
is it?
question you guys today.
You can say
Pop.
sluttiness.
I wasn't thinking that.
Witnesses to the event.
It's okay to be a trollop.
But he's gonna know how do you guys feel about it? Because I know your hating off is not fair. So
For no
Okay,
That's
I'll
what
get
someone
some
called me.
more.
I was trying to remember what word someone called me like a few months ago. It was a trollop.
because there are
It threw me off so hard because I
The
haven't heard
heck
that word
even is that?
in a long time.
never followed.
A trollop is just a very rude word for slut.
So Queen
Mm.
violated those rules and mutilated.
It's like an aggressively hostile way of saying slut.
Two
Mm.
major offenses.
yeah,
She
Jim's
loses
gonna
two
come in and
fingers
ask you.
minimum today, or we leave.
It's
It's not negotiable
Gotcha.
anymore.
Just
equivalent of
remember to
calling
throw
someone
me
a
off
gutter
of red
slut,
cards.
actually.
By the way,
Ah.
ping for no excuses.
Yes. I saw that.
That's what this is
I saw
about.
that. Nobody took his phone.
I like being short. That was a little
The
intimidating.
cells are locked, by the way.
Understandable. They weren't before. When were they locked?
You wanna play whack fuck?
They're locked.
They weren't when we were put in there. Who locked them in character? I need to know this, because otherwise, if they
Okay, so you're going to tell me that you're going to leave the cell and immediately get shot for being out of the cell without supervision.
Why was I in the cell? What rules did I break?
The only problem is I can't really
Again,
experience
this is
it.
the point. This would require leadership to be there.
I wasn't the one who made the
This would require-
decisions.
Again, if people don't lock...
You what?
Neither was I.
Yeah, I know.
But this is the point. If the things weren't locked in character, then...
Their hollow shield, I broke with.
I would assume that.
I mean, go ahead. If you want to walk around, go ahead. What?
Jamie would have been in the cell with him the whole time just to change his bandages.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, I'm gonna go be in lobby.
Also, Damara, nobody knows where the keys are. Like, half the people don't know where the keys are. So the people who put me in the cell...
He's ready.
Again, bear in mind, the hollow currently is a clusterfuck.
Mm-hmm.
I come back to it.
Nobody
The
has any
hollow is a
idea what we're doing
clusterfuck.
currently.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for y'all to get in lobby.
Immediately.
Very soon. Yes.
Alright,
I'm
is
waiting
it
on this
updated?
chuckle talk.
Wait, are they actually
It's
that
up.
short?
Yes.
Alright.
Hey.
You're a giant, remember?
Them...
Sword nowhere.
Alright. That
Am I the
toggle
only
is
one seeing
working.
that?
Seeing what?
No, it's a thing.
Let's see. Let me blink. There we go. There we go. You're fixed.
Alright.
It's a single piece I heard coming out of your mouth. It's like,
all
oh, you're a cowboy, huh?
Oh.
Yeehaw.
Oh God. I.
What the fuck?
Don't worry, you'll make it work. I'll make it work.
Wait, don't make it small. Yeah, that should be in the
Bubba.
It's okay. We're here. Pat,
Pat. You change one thing and other things just spontaneously.
Don't cry.
Welcome to model making.
For no reason. Good times.
So Jin's dead.
I guess
I actually like this mask. It's
Are you gonna do medical RP all day?
Now. Bring in my brother. No, just die. Just kill him. Just kill him.
Use it for her.
Kill
Yeah.
more.
Can look at new ones later.
I'm
You
sad.
stabby stabby?
Stabby stabby.
Yeah, you want a stabby stabby?
Solution.
Oh, stabby stabby? With my ghetto
No, I can
fucking
give fuck.
rigged
Can I give fuck?
M9s. I love them so much.
That's kind.
I like how they.
Alright, we
It's the
disabled that.
upscaled. I love this. Now
My
it's perfect
goodness.
size. Fun size.
Yeah. Fun size.
Hands.
Right,
My
that's on a
fun
toggle.
size.
That's a sword.
Oh.
That's a sword ball. We have. This should be correct.
I
in
got
the
a stretch
parameters.
stream.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Is that on? Yes, that is the same as.
I saw the fucking title of Dia's stream.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, this kind of works, Jaro.
I just decided to name my
the grip
stream a
thing?
very
Because I
dysfunctional
can do this.
family? Question mark?
And then come in.
I put fractured green.
This works.
I can always fix it later. That works.
Yeah, but
Just leave it for now, I assume.
later when I have
this thing,
Oh,
though.
we'll
Just turn
Okay.
my smoothing on so I can start streaming.
Okay, you three ready to strut?
The solution to that one is toggle off, toggle on.
Ready to slut? I mean, yeah.
Strut.
Turn the grip off,
There you go.
then.
Hold on, gotta get my stance up.
I'm just confused why the sword isn't working. Cause
There we go. Boom.
Hey, look more.
Look at the stance.
Hey, what's the starting screen?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, still. Yeah. I need to get mine going, but my OBS isn't open.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Oh, it's popping.
No, I don't like that.
It's popping? Wow.
Nah.
Popping open. Start strumming.
And yeah, it has to be an honor system.
Record though. Give hands. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I know exactly.
Mm-hmm.
How did I not think of that?
I'm gonna be okay.
All right.
What kind of master move is this?
All right, I'll
Mine.
Level 10 wrist.
Mine.
I planned this.
I learned it from Mr. Sharp.
Okay, but you three ready?
Can you?
Hmm?
All right, let's get you in.
Timeout?
You need to.
What?
No, you need to. Like, your fingers together.
Yeah.
I hate looking over there and seeing half an ass staring back at me.
Why do you hate that? That's a good thing to see.
Because it's only half.
Better than none.
Okay, if that ever is gonna end up as a tier 3 armor, I'm gonna shoot myself
I might
in the
as
head.
well enjoy it too.
You know what we call that? Half moon.
Half moon.
Mm-hmm.
Where did Jaro go? Did he go in?
He
No, he
believe so, yeah.
disappeared. He was laying headset on, disappeared.
Oh.
Okay, well, he died. Okay.
Double check audio. Speak. Yeah, VRChat's working.
Mm-hmm.
No, let's make sure
VRChat
Discord
works.
actually-
How are we going in? How are we going? Are we going in threatening? Are we going in with weapons out? Are we just going
Okay,
in?
so I was actually planning for you to have your mask off because they already know what you look like.
Oh, true.
And then they just walk behind and beside us threateningly. Well, not really threateningly, but just militarily.
Weapons out.
No, no weapons out. No weapons out. Put it away. Put it away.
Aw.
Why can't we
Put it away, Ivy.
With the electricity.
Ivy!
just one more time for the good old?
One more
But I
time.
wanted to zap him in the dick.
No.
Just one more shotgun day, please, Mr. Sharp.
Just one more shot. Listen, I'll
Please,
find
Mr.
another.
Sharp,
I'll
one more
find another
shotgun.
person for you to psychopathically have sex with and murder.
We need to remind them of the good old days when the Whisperers were great. We got to make the Whisperers great again.
I hate this. I'm rethinking these decisions. Okay, but let me know when you're ready.
Just, I'm ready. Love.
Sweet, let's go. Front door.
Should I have a mask voice on?
If you want. And waiting.
There we go.
3, 2, front door.
It's only temporary, though.
Good.
Other than that,
bigger techie area. But that's out in the wastelands, and I'd rather not drive 5 hours out. But that's there.
I see.
I have no idea who the hell these people. Oh, okay. That over there is Mr. Sharp.
Marbles. Hello.
Hello.
So, is he free for the taking?
Let me check real quick.
Hello, handsome.
You gonna know?
Biker is in there, and I think him and Biker are friends, and right now he's giving him like a really big pep talk. I'm not sure how sensitive the situation is. Does Lucky know he's being taken?
No.
Okay. I'm trying to think of a way to where this can be proposed in front of Biker without it seeming.
Oh, it's all a choice for
threatening.
him.
Oh, okay.
It's all a choice for Lucky. He can refuse it.
Okay.
We'll.
We'll wait out here for a minute, though.
Oh, well, looks like he's done.
That was fast. Come on.
Hey! Why is there two? What?
3.
3? Fourth? Oh, it's Queen. Okay. Whew. I was about to say.
Why are you in the jail cell?
Because you said you wanted me to
He
talk
was
to him.
having a... Right, I see.
Lucky.
Mm-hmm.
I have an opportunity for you. But I would like for us to go and talk in private. It's up to you entirely, though. But I am an option in all of this.
Triplets, twins, you never know.
Oh, shit. Why take the interest? Have
maybe
something with
just,
troublemakers, or?
A fashion statement, greetings, those kind of things.
You could say that I like building people into something better than they are. Especially when they go through hardships, through troubles. Such as shooting up a med bay and accidentally hitting their fellow comrades.
Mr. Sharp tends to be very professional with his...
Well, you don't seem like much of a counselor type.
I'm not. I'm someone here to give you an opportunity to grow. No, I was actually thinking some food.
You have a suit.
Ooh.
Yeah, I have a suit. Oh.
Don't mind that.
It's very impressive.
Yeah, I know.
Occasion.
Are you trying to seduce me?
Okay, first off...
No, I was showing you
been
just how
actually
impressive my
nice
balancing
like
skills
everybody
are.
Alright.
I see.
And if you come to this meeting, you too will learn how to balance just like that.
Let's go out here.
I mean, that was impressive, but I don't know if if it gets me a fucking walk.
I will have to ask you to leave behind the gun.
Oh, it's not there.
It's not there. Understood.
It's not there.
All right. So tell me, Lucky, do you like sushi?
Sure.
Come on. How are you feeling, by the way? In terms of your injuries.
Stabbed a bit. Shot. But I can breathe and I can walk, so.
I'm surprised they did not let you, sleep in one of those beds.
That would mean letting me out of the cell. Don't blame them, considering the mess that I made in their own home.
Understandable. Come on, girls. You said it at the wrong time! We're gone!
She said it at the wrong time.
Uh-huh.
Holy shit.
We out! Peace!
Oh boy. Look at them. They're so sweet. Nice people. Nothing possibly wrong with this, right? It's just some happy masks.
Oh, do you want to see the third mask?
Oh, please. Ah. Lovely.
Am I your favorite?
So I can't choose favorites, you know that.
You can't choose favorites. Wow.
But if I were to choose favorites, it would be you three.
It would be.
Alright, get inside. We're going for sushi.
Oh, to the rough.
All the rest for platypus.
My chair. let me
You
see
know what's the worst?
if.
He's having sushi while we are just standing there.
No, you can have sushi. You just have to tilt your masks up.
Yeah, that's the problem. Mr. Trump, that's the problem. But Mr.
Yep,
Trump.
I know. Let me go talk to Lieutenant Dan.
I was gonna ask. could I be
Question:
waiting outside
would you
until
like
go
to
meet
be
me?
a sushi chef?
Yeah, whatever you want.
All right, request on me. Do you want to go play Jamie, or do you want to be here?
I want to go play Jamie for a bit, and then when you need me again, I'll be here.
Okay, well, if he decides to do something stupid while you're playing Jamie, I'm blaming you. Because this is Nox we're talking about.
True story.
Stupid.
I'm going to do something so stupid.
Respawn, you'll have to ask someone else in here.
Please don't do
Yeah, you look like
Yeah,
you're
I'm gonna do so
trying to do. Are you gonna kill us with
Yeah,
a
if you want to,
straw?
go on.
Is that your plan? You wanna John Wick us?
Come at me! Listen, if I start drinking alcohol in here, I get a plus 20 to my rolls, you know, because Irish and
Yeah,
drinking.
sure. Did you just... Did you just... Irish and drinking?
Yeah, just Irish and drinking. Just gotta...
What the...
set her up there. Jesus Christ.
Corporal punishment! You're gonna learn your lessons, dang it!
This is what I was expecting.
Yeah, just don't run off. Just don't run off. Yeah. If you could get into civilian model of some sort that can be like a sushi chef server person.
Okay, see what I have.
Oh, I got a model for you.
Oh, you do?
I got one just for you.
Why am I scared now?
It's the guy from Blackstone. Nietzsche, you saw it, the noodle stand one.
She's continuing to say, "Oh no."
No, it's a good
Oh,
model.
let's see it.
It has wherever the fuck it is.
Uh-huh.
Should be here somewhere.
Uh-huh.
I guess you can.
Give me a second.
Uh-huh.
Finding it.
Right.
So yeah, it's basically aha.
Okay. What does he
Has
have?
a 10 on the number board.
Oh, that's
Perfect. Definitely use that.
It's not clonable.
Oh, I
Turn
got
your
you.
cloning on, sir.
You gotta turn that on.
It is on.
Heck yeah.
See, what's cool about this? It actually has
Whoa!
a straight up interactable stall. Oh no, I have to do everything.
What the heck?
Anyway.
Yeah, we already have one in here.
Yeah.
All right, so yeah, if you want to go in, we're just coming here. What the heck? Yeah.
It's just his
My
fish.
brain is so bad at making decisions right now.
You don't get many opportunities to play this.
Thinking, I mean, also look at your Chad-like jawline with this
Uh-huh.
mask on. You know,
Yeah.
like you're not gonna get that with Jamie.
True.
But Jamie is in the cell with Johnson.
Johnson's in a cell?
Apparently.
What the fuck?
Also, apparently the cells were never locked, even though I thought they were.
I mean, I didn't leave him.
I need a...
I could have just left them. Nah.
Open the door and goes. You're lucky enough to no one sees you while you're
It's
passing
like
by.
it's like a Blackstone moment there, right there. Honestly, just trying to
Yeah.
keep them cell doors fucking closed.
But can just walk outside. There is no cell door. No, there is one.
No, there is. You're just dumb.
Okay. All right, you ready?
I like the color change. So nice. Yes,
Mhm.
I'm ready. Where am I?
You're right
probably-
there. All right, ready? Cards are up.
Mm-hmm.
Hello!
Hey, how can I help you?
Doing good. We'll just take a, do you have anything particular in mind or just a sampler?
Sure, sampler sounds nice.
Sampler sounds good. We're sitting at this table over here.
All right.
So,
Complimentary noodles already set out for you. Go ahead.
wonderful.
Help yourself.
Thank you, sir. So, go ahead, take a seat.
Do you, Sure. Ugh. It's actually
So-
fucking delicious.
I know, I've come here a few times. I actually really enjoy it. And I never know what to
don't blame
get.
you.
That's why I always get a sampler. Girls, you can sit as well. If you want.
All right. Cups out here.
So, should I keep calling you Lucky, or do you have an actual name?
I do. I mean, it's up to you, I guess. No one really has called me Fred in fucking ages.
Which would you prefer?
This rate? Probably Fred. As boring as that sounds.
Well, Fred, what has been happening?
So there is a man behind the mask.
There is. I'm handsome.
Incredibly so.
Mm-hmm.
Don't blame you.
I know, sometimes I'm just too stunning for everybody.
Hmm. Well, we want to get into this, I suppose. I mean,
Thank you, sir.
the whispers, as you've seen, have already been
You're welcome.
tight going.
Mm-hmm. I have.
I mean, I'm not that I have not used to that. I've been in the fucking gang for years. I've seen its up and downs and its worst spots. But you know,
How low is it right now?
it's pretty bad. But I mean, even still, we've had some good fucking successes that I feel like people don't realize too much. No, the district's in fucking shambles, but it was gonna be eventually.
Mm-hmm.
So, I guess I'm still greenly optimistic for the Whispers in the future, whether I'm around for it or not.
Well, I will inform you. 6 asked me to have this discussion with you. As she knew, I offered something to Pig and said I had flowery words and I promised high things with her. And said, maybe you could use this chance.
Alright. What kind of chance?
Well, the things I offered Pig was largely, it can be summed out to, learning who exactly she is. Because that's what she needed. She doesn't remember most of her life, and, well, she doesn't quite remember the things she's done. She needs to learn who she is, what she can focus on, and what it means to keep herself from going psychotic. It's not easy, but it can be done.
Not easy when you're all chromed up like that. That's why I kind of stay away from it.
Apparently most of it on her is not volunteer. Only her legs are.
So I've heard.
Lucky, if someone had an episode of cyberpsychosis, and they had to have an implant in order to function normally in their daily life, an arm, a hand, a leg, a foot, maybe even their stomach, something else, and they went into an episode of cyberpsychosis, what would you blame? Thank you, sir.
I mean, considering the fact that if the implants were not their choice, well, I mean, surely the cyberpsychosis is to blame, but if, you know how like the Maelstrom are, how they just choose to turn themselves into a fucking machine, and live on that fucking shit, then, I mean,
Indeed.
that's their own fault. I'd blame them.
And if they had to literally take it in order to save their own life, just the stomach.
Well, if they had to, then, I mean, it's not their fault, is it?
Pig, at the end of the day, is only at fault for not recognizing the symptoms and the like once they started kicking in, and not for informing people, although she wasn't fully aware that she had the condition. And I am giving her the opportunity to learn not how to help prevent that, so she could potentially prevent more people from dying.
Well, that's just cheery for her, I guess.
And for you, I need to know about what happened. The physical actions, your thoughts behind it. This is all an option for you. Nothing's being forced.
If you just wanted my story, and since you already brought me out for dinner, I mean, I'd be a bad guest if I didn't tell you. So, well, a year back ago, I was a whisperer defending this old abandoned high school with a bunch of good people and the like. And about like a few weeks ago, before we were assigned to that place, I made a bad decision. And it got a lot of people hurt. A good, decent folk, and somehow, even though I was in the thick of it, I got out without much of a scratch. Mr. O'Delly and his crowd didn't take too kindly to that, so they sent assassins after me. Called me a traitor. Bad missions happen. They always do.
They always do.
That's when that lovely white-haired cunt, Yuna, decided to start hunting for me. You know, at first her strategy was to be all cozy and nice and, you know, try and say, oh, if you help me, I'll help you and get you out of this. But at the end, she was just leading me to my fucking execution with that fucking Figment bitch. Suffice to say, she did a shit job and she didn't get me. She tried again and she didn't get me, and so on and so on. Kind of why I had to switch sides, otherwise I was just gonna be...
And this is where your time as a tiger comes in.
That's true, and when I got to know some of the the bosses today, you know, a lot of them, they were just really uppity fangs looking to show themselves out. You know, make a mark on the tigers and whatnot. Fuck, look at them now. Leaders, bosses. They were my friends once upon a time. Not so much now. But these things happen.
You do?
But, yeah, basically just... I haven't exactly let that go. The fact that, you know, I was hunted for a good part of my life, and because of her decisions, I had to kill people that I fought alongside with, that I enjoyed the company of, that were decent fucking folk. Because of her, my fucking life went upside fucking down. And even now that she's free from Figment and whatnot and doing her own bounty hunter shit, she still hasn't fucking changed. I was bleeding on the ground and she lifted me up but couldn't hold my weight and fell on top of her, and she just kicked me around like I was fucking dirt, even though I was bleeding half to death, nearly killing me again. So I was a little bit fucking pissed. That bitch.
It's understandable.
But it doesn't excuse me shooting up a midday. That wasn't my intention. It's just seeing red. We fought in the gym for a bit of time. Johnson was there and Queen was there, and I tried to settle it there. Told Johnson to keep people out of it. Well, he tried.
Thank you, sir.
So no one would get hurt. But, well, you see how that ended.
So, because things did not go as expected inside the gym, it erupted out of control and spread out to the med bay.
I just saw her in there and she was hiding behind them all. Like it could be a safe haven, like she was trying to get me into trouble. And she did.
I see. So you have quite a complicated history with her.
Very complicated history.
Thank you.
Thanks, love.
So, the question is, what do you intend to do? What's the end goal in this?
Well, eventually kill her without having to shoot more whispers, because I really don't want to. Simple as that, really.
But what about after?
Then I get on with my life as a whisperer and see how long my fucking luck takes me to either get someone else killed or get me killed.
Fred, what would you like to accomplish as a whisperer?
I mean,
what do you
I don't have any
strive
grand
for?
aspirations. I just to fucking live like anybody else. We scrounge and fight, we scrape, we do what we can to protect our family, to make sure that the rest of us are still going along, they'll have a name. Just trying to stay alive with the rest of them. Making sure that the family that's taken me in all these years is taking me back after everything, that I have something to give to them. That isn't, bullets.
Bullets and blood. Well, it's always good to have a goal, something that you can keep working towards. If you don't, you can get lost very easily.
Yeah. What about yourself, Sharp?
Mine?
You've been around the block, it seems. Yeah, what's your aspirations and goals?
I want to put on some of the greatest shows ever seen.
But like fucking
Theater.
like a concert? I see.
Theater, music. Our little orchestra in the pit. The music swells as the climax happens on stage. And everybody out in the audience is just stunned. They're awed. Performances by the music, by everything being witnessed by their eyes.
And how is you being a whisperer gonna get you into theater work?
Good question. Well, there are quite a few people who are good at acting like others, you could say. And it would be beneficial if I could use the standing to obtain a theater. After all, money doesn't grow on trees.
No, don't.
It's also very difficult to find trees.
Hire true enough. So what, you want to hire a bunch of sociopaths and put them in a theater and see what the show ends up as?
Would you be surprised if I said that they make some of the best people for it?
I mean, I haven't been to many shows, so I couldn't tell you.
People within this life have many stories to tell. Stories of sadness, of tragedy, love, of anger, excitement, of happiness. They experience far more than anybody else here in Zephyra. And the theater, playing in a role, allows them to show that in a safe way, to showcase it to everybody who comes and witnesses it. And not just the people on stage, the people who help make the scenery, play the music. They put their emotions and feelings into it as well. All of their experiences being transferred directly into the art of the theater. Could say it's a form of therapy. So, Fred,
Alright.
You've been in the gang for quite some time.
Yep.
Who are you? Most people can't answer this question. Who is Fred?
Well, Fred is. And he was just a boy at the start. Kicking around rocks and people for a bit of credits in his pockets. Jumping around, feeling free. The toxic winds of Zephyra. Climbing around like the whole place was his own little fucking monkey bars. Then he ended up running in green. Felt right. Saw people's plight. And he understood it. Because he went through it. He had nothing else to go to. Fred is a whisperer. Through and through. That's who I am.
And you are someone who saw the plight of those around you. Someone, as you said in your own words, have lived it. And you joined the Whisperers to help.
Well,
to help yourself?
To help... well, I mean... having a roof over your head and food in your tummy is pretty good. Soup kitchens usually are filled up to the brim.
It is.
There's not many of them around in Zafira.
So that was Fred in the past. What about the Fred of the now? What are you fighting for? Leading for?
Thanks.
Thank you, sir. It's delicious as always.
Thank you.
Suppose I'm still that optimistic little greenie. You know? Hoping that, you know, after all the shite that we've been through, that we can still win. That we're still the gang of Saphira, not Maelstrom, not Cat Gang, not Tigers, not whoever the fuck decides to show up their face. It's the Whisperers that used to run this place. And they will run it eventually, again, whether it's in my lifetime or not. If I can make that happen, some way or another, then I'll do it. Suppose that'll be my leaving legacy to the place.
Does your current self have a way to self-control?
I do. What happened there didn't... It doesn't. It's never happened, actually. I've been through the gutter before. I know what shit feels like. But...
Fred, how many people do you truly hate?
Well, right now it's pretty high.
Oh?
Well, truly hate is a strong word. Definitely pissed off and hate a few people. But truly hate? Probably just one at the minute. You already know the answer to that. Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. So, even though this is your first time showing that lack of self-control, of seeing that red, a lot of things have been damaged. And not just bodies. What do you think about what happened with Johnson?
The stupid fucking lug. I fucking love that man. You know, he would take too many bullets from me. Too many. They've already taken his hand, so I imagine that'll be the end of it. If they go any further, they're just begging to piss people off.
What about the one who did it?
Be fucking livid. thought she was decent. Thought she cared, thought she listened. I've fucking done that plenty more times for her. She wants to go playing around like she's the big boss now. She can. I'll still do the job, but don't expect more than that.
And if she raised her sword against Johnson once again because of something someone else did wrong, maybe even he did something wrong this time, would you see red?
No. But I'd get in the way. That's for fucking sure.
You have a good head on your shoulders.
Yeah. Well, not sure I'd agree with that, or many other people would.
Well, that's in the aftermath of what happened. The thing is, if we let one horrible moment completely dictate who someone is, everyone would be atrocity.
Well, that's just the whispers for you, you know. You make one fuck up after all your achievements that you've done, you know, the things you built up. And I guess it's, you know, it's a bit like, you know, your theater work in my story. You know, I made a big fuck up in the past. It came to bite me in the ass.
Mm-hmm.
Made a big fuck up now, and like, what do you call that? There's a term for it.
Karma?
Like poetry or something. Karma, maybe. No, not karma. Suppose it's just poetic tragedy, you know. Just coming around to bite me back in the ass. History repeating itself.
Just like Shakespeare always wrote.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I offer you the opportunity to improve upon that self-control, upon that discipline, being able to help yourself amidst those situations where you find yourself becoming emotionally compromised. It will be long. It will be hard. There will be bruises. There will be blood. But if you put in honest effort, you will come out of it for the better.
You wanna like throw me through like a mental fucking training shite? Just trying
And
to top it
physical
on my head?
at the same time.
Oh well, I'm fucking used to that.
We'll see if you're used to this. But the choice is
before I
yours.
forget, here's your dessert.
Ah, thank you.
Dongles, like always.
Absolutely.
Would you like some too, sir?
No, I'm alright. This is lovely. Thanks. But perhaps get some for the ladies.
Ah.
Queen has actually gone through a bit of it already.
Would you like some? Put them on the table behind you. Hungry?
And Ori is about to as well. Now, I can promise you, you're not going to lose any limbs. Nothing's going to be replaced with cybernetics.
I'll be honest with you, Sharp. Do you think your training's been going well with her, considering the fact she just cut off a man's hand for standing around?
She's only had the one. And, to be fair, she is talking with Biker again.
Well, I'd make sure I do a few rain checks on her. Make sure it's going well.
It might be damaged now, but take actual time to learn why do things. Why is she acting the way she is? But she will continue hers. She does not know who she is. She's struggling with identity.
Yeah, I know that. We've had a few chats about it. Thanks.
What makes the Whisperer strong, Fred?
Well, on the rare occasion, from when it can happen, it's unity. Working together.
You've got it. I already had a feeling this was going to be a relatively short conversation. I don't believe that what I'll be putting you through will take very long either. But, as I said before, put honest effort into it, and you will come out a far better man. One who has a great deal more control over himself than he did once before.
Sure, I'll bite. Fine.
All right. I will let you know when we are ready. And one final question. A silly one, but important nonetheless.
I'll have a question for you as well after this.
What is your favorite color?
Oof. Maybe it'd either be red or black, one of the two. Black was nice because it just worked well, because whenever you're hopping about and running around in the city, you know, it was always helpful to have. Red, I don't know, it just catches my eye, I guess.
Catches your eye? It might be red. Take some time. Look into it. Think about it.
Do I get a good behavior on my report card?
Thank you,
Or am
sir.
I stuck in that cell for
As
much longer?
always. Well, that is up to 6. But you accepting the offer will do many good things. Because now it's all on my head.
Oh, don't worry. I'm sure the medics will probably want to rip me apart, so they'll probably get together and do a few.
The little one with a plague mask certainly will.
Oh yeah. Well, listen, I'm used to it anyway. You know, changing from Tiger to Whisper again was, you know.
Why did you
as
do
you
that?
can imagine, tough. I mean,
I know you were born and bred Whisper.
yeah, but some of the things they're doing over there was just. And really, you know, I only followed Biker. He was kind of my mentor, so to speak. You know, I was wearing the helmet like him and everything.
Did you think about this?
So,
maybe for once,
think
Biker followed you.
There's no one
Stay safe out there,
Okay.
youngins.
I'm
oh
gonna
yeah,
change
of
my
course.
haircut
Thanks.
now.
Appreciate it. What? No. Sure.
Come on. Wow, you had to have a candid talk. Oh!
That's
Sugar.
the funniest shit that you said, red and black.
What can I say?
Good burger.
You know,
things he won't
Johnson actually gave me like one of his blades, so I do have a shank with me. So at any point I could have just went like, but I didn't. Why would I do that? This
to
guy's
me,
great.
to one of them? Oh, that would not have ended well for you.
oh yeah, I know.
Okay.
I'd never do that
But
to
why?
Sharp. Sharp's so cool.
damn, are we
Yeah.
done?
He's so
Yeah, we're
bing
done with
chilling.
this. So I'm gonna go join back in the lobby, and you request on me, or request on anybody else in the lobby. And
I forgot something.
oh, you forgot your ramen.
So hungry. I'm so hungry. Oh yes.
No.
Looked away. Every time you looked away, I would just reach over and grab
every
one of
time
the
I looked
tuna
away,
fish.
you were
I
like-
know.
And
Alright, see you guys
I knew
soon.
because I saw from the side. Yes.
Oh no, he's hot. This was nice. This was not nice. This was anything but nice. Foot knows this is anything but nice. This is far from nice. It's feigned niceness. It's all fake. Fake nice. So yeah, we'll come up in a day and such for that.
You know, it's really funny. I started playing a song, and it works so well right now, and it's called "Gunning for You."
Oh,
I mean, like with how your like major flaw, where it's like when you focus on something,
fixated.
You're just.
Yeah,
exactly. You're gunning for him. I'm gunning for you, boy.
I'm coming for
Make
you.
sure you fucking good.
You're not getting away.
Can't believe he was bold though. That's crazy.
He was bold?
Yeah, when you were trying to put your mask back on, you just It's a wig. I knew it was a wig.
Oh no, that's not a wig.
It's a fucking wig the entire time.
Nope, that's just a cap, skull cap.
Oh, okay.
It's for when I really want
see.
to be menacing.
Oh hell yeah!
I haven't seen this before. That's when he gets really serious or edgy.
You want to see really scary? Hold on. Is it this?
This is when he starts his JoJo pose.
The eyes change. Let me go to this mirror.
Wait,
Okay, so his eyes change behind the mask. His mouth also changes, but you see this. So, smile, smug, sinister, excited, Madge,
so
tragic.
excited.
But yeah, it's
Literally
sinister.
cannot tell a thing.
You gotta
Sinister,
recognize
though.
the small things. Yeah. Like if he's doing this, bad things are happening.
Nah, he's gonna give you a hug.
He's gonna give you a hug. with his cane sword.
It's just so horrifying in the shadows.
Yeah,
They
they're
are
creepy.
terrifying. It's missing texture.
They look so innocent when there's no light issues, and then it's just you turn into the dark, and it's like,
yeah. Yeah.
Murder,
You
baby.
need to practice while having your masks on, just turning all in unison.
Hold on. All right. 3, 2, 1.
You didn't have your mask on, but that would have been really good.
Wait.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. 3, 2, 1.
Nope. Nope.
I want to go home.
You're home.
Take me home.
You're
I wanna
home.
go home.
Okay, so you guys ready? Front door.
Put me back in the cell. Put me back in prison.
I want back in the cell. Put me back in the cell, Chief. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Front door. Welcome back home.
Being put back into the.
Well,
Great.
first we're going to go and find leadership and see what they decide.
Oh, great. Okay.
Actually, if Queen is here, we should ask her.
Shouldn't we ask 6?
Everybody. Well, she's not here. That is why I spoke with Marbles. So what are the chances that people are in the cells right now getting angry about things that have happened? Pretty high.
I guess we'll find. In the cells. I'm not there.
Actually in it.
Back to the old days. Sure, Inspector Lucky's back.
He's out.
But it's what the leadership decided to help out.
I was released hours ago. Hello.
Hello! How are you?
I was released about 5 minutes after you two left. I'm doing well, minus having no hand. It's very annoying. I tried to make
There
food
is
earlier,
that.
to microwave something.
Mm-hmm. Has medical taken care of it?
Well, as much as they can. I mean, it's a stump.
Mm-hmm. Is he going to get something for it?
She just heard everything you said, Mari.
Depends. Does he want to?
Obviously, I can't fight properly without it.
Okay.
Or shoot.
Alright, so
Well, I can still shoot
can
reasonably
we
well.
come to the part where you actually called us in here?
Brace it in my elbow. You know, just
What are we supposed to do about
Yeah,
it?
just.
In your words.
done it before. I've actually done that while carrying someone.
Why are we all pretending that we're like a
Alright. Well,
Everyone fucking knows about
Lucky, do you need anything else?
There's no secret. They
No, I guess I'm alright.
Conversation was chasing us and they
Alright. I'll let you know once I have the training ready for you.
Because we also went on a mission together to get the fucking money.
And now we just walk around.
I'm good.
You're right. Good.
As much as Sean was aware of it and everyone else was made aware of it, I feel like being part of certain groups, especially with certain people, you can say you're an in-man for that person.
Hello.
Entourage.
Lucky is back.
Good day.
And he is in better spirits. He has accepted the request for training.
Okay.
From whom? Is there a specific person he wants training from?
You received training from him. Pig is going to.
Sorry. I'm not too sure if what you said or I said was translated correctly.
I put him back in the
You said
cell.
he... Thanks. You said he's willing to accept training, correct?
He has accepted it.
Oh, he has accepted training. Okay. I thought you meant he's willing to accept training. Sorry.
No, he has accepted it. So, is there any further reason as to why to keep him in the cell any longer?
If that's a prerequisite for from 6, I mean, she hasn't said to put him back in the cell.
She's also not stated to let him out, does he?
Well, considering that Marbles here is the standing leader, I think it's her decision whether or not he should leave or not.
I can tell you right now that the conversation we had, he asked for his report card. I will say that he got an A in everything except for self-control, which he got a C in. But that self-control is only directed towards Yuna. No one else here. So as long as she does not appear...
Positive, it's no one else.
I had a lengthy discussion. Yes, I am positive.
Right.
He's gonna have to be let out eventually.
What's your decision? We can let him out now, but I suggest if we let him out, we confiscate his weapons, put them up in the office. He's allowed to roam free, just no more liabilities of having weapons on him that can cause people harm.
I would suggest also maybe have Biker tag along with him. They seem to be very close.
Yeah.
Something I would suggest, in addition to that.
Make your decision.
Queen, when you feel capable, sit down and have a candid conversation with him about why decisions were made and the like.
You said he lacks self-control. Do you think he's going to control himself when I have the discussion with him?
Yes.
I'm gonna talk
Understood.
to Lucky and confiscate his weapons and let him out.
Do you want me with you or not?
No, I'll be fine.
Okay. So, his report card, was it better than mine?
Everybody's good at many things, and yet they are also bad at a certain few things. Yours was you were conflicted about yourself. You did not know really who you wanted to be. I see a bit of that still. In that regard, it makes you lack conviction, lack in other areas. It's a core problem. But overall, most of the same. Lots of A's. Although in that regard, you did get a D.
Means I have a lot more to improve upon.
We all do in some fashion. It's just taking the time to notice it and strengthen it.
It's also the case of whether or not you're even going to be good enough for it. So is there one thing understanding you have his faults, but I don't know. I feel it is a limit to how capable you are.
You never know until you start trying. Lucky's being let out of his cell.
I was there for that.
Okay.
Thank you for informing me, though.
Mm-hmm.
Where are they now?
I do not know. I was looking in this direction.
Imagine he might be still in the cell. I know Marble was just having a conversation with them and confiscating their weapons.
Did any of their wounds reopen during your conversation at all? And have they been treated again?
It was actually a conversation. It wasn't a conversation. He's fine.
I'm happy to hear that, actually.
Believe it or not, talking is an option.
I understand that talking is an option, but sometimes people take leniency and run with it.
I'm not going to question you and your decisions. But in order to once again be able to work together, you should have a conversation with him. An honest one.
I fully intend to. Thank you for your suggestion. I just like to make sure that when I'm talking with someone or doing something, I'm very well prepared with information. If you say he's fine, then well, it just means I have to go soft on him if he were to retaliate.
Well, that is why you can always sit across a table.
I feel like having a table in between us shows us the divide. Having a face-to-face conversation is a lot more valuable.
Go to a restaurant like we did. We had sushi.
I don't know very good places to go to, so as much as I would like to do that, I'm not a social butterfly, I'm afraid.
Ask him. Ask Biker.
I will consider it.
By the way, I'm thinking of the next training regime for you.
Really? This is going to help me focus on who I'm meant to be and work on my faults.
Well, who you're meant to be is something that people look at as if they don't have a choice in any of the matters. You always have a choice.
Isn't that a bit contradictory?
Is it?
People look at me, they have no choice, but I have a choice. This feels a bit, well, one rule for one, and another rule for another.
What do you mean they look at you? They feel they have no choice.
You say that, not me. I don't know what you meant by that. I'm assuming what you mean by that is, if I say an order, they have no choice but to follow.
You are a leader. Although even then, they still have the choice to not follow. But that comes with immediate consequences.
I think it's more down to the fact that I can't lead than, well, it being a bad choice.
Better question. Do you want to lead?
Conflicting question in regards to that. I feel like it gives me more stress than it needs to be. More headache. Too much responsibility. I've very much been someone who does things alone. But at the same time, if I were to step down, I doubt there's anyone better. And I'll lose a lot of my powers I can do things with. I don't feel like I'm in control of my life in terms of who I am and everything else. So having this power at least gives me some level of
Control
in this life I have. Yeah, I guess.
Well, I already have some ideas. Should you have any more questions and the like?
Leading a squad of people.
Oh, that is what it is. Why wouldn't it be?
Because other people can lead better. I'm
But
just doing my own thing and
when you are on the field, and funnily enough, Lucky said this himself. When are the Whisperers at their strongest?
I don't have very high opinions of this. When we're at our strongest, I'm assuming you want me to say teamwork. When we work together as a team, but I don't know.
It's the
This
truth.
year, there's very little teamwork and cooperation. It's
Well,
the
then it
truth, but no
sounds
one wants
like
to
you
fucking do
need to
it.
learn how to actually be a leader.
No, what people need to understand is that I'm giving them the trust to do what they feel is right to do, and following regulations and everything else. I told them exactly what I want to expect from this mission I take people on. But people are not following. People don't listen to what I have to say. I've tried leading people, but they don't want to follow.
Question for you, Queen. A very important one. How does one follow?
How does one follow? Now that's a loaded question. You can go multiple different kinds of ways. They follow either because they have a shared belief. They follow because the person they're following is trustworthy, dependable. They follow because maybe they want to exploit the person for what they can do.
Those are
To
reasons why you follow, not how do you follow.
Pardon me for being a bit snappy, but I imagine how people follow is one step in front of the other, watching the person in front of them. I guess inspiration, right? They inspired, or there's a role model, and you want to follow that thing. The image that someone has.
So, 6 gives you an order. You are to go and retake a part of the tunnels. How do you follow this order?
Well, she says retake the tunnels, so I take it based upon my methods. If it's part of my mission, I want people to do what I say in regards to that. I brief them beforehand how I expect things to go.
I didn't ask for that.
Advance slowly.
How do you follow that order? What goes through your head?
That's like telling someone to build a house and not giving them a schematic or an idea of what the house looked like. It allows creativity, free-form ideas. You can do it however you want. As following the order, as long as you take back the base, it's fine. As well, take back the tunnels, it's fine. She has not put any groundwork down for specifics as the reasons why. There's no plan. So it's up to the person who is told to do it, the leader who's there to make the plan. I'm sorry, if I'm not answering your question, it's because I don't really understand what you're trying to get at.
All leaders need to know how to follow. If you cannot follow, you cannot lead.
That makes... Okay, yes, that makes sense, but at the same time, I've been following orders. I've been doing what people have told me to do.
But now you're in the position of a leader.
How do you follow the order?
It's different. Before, you were someone who took the orders and did them to the letter. But now, you are someone who can give orders.
I did them based upon what I do best. I'm not... I never had a history of being a fighter. I used to be different. Not wielding this, something else. I had to use something else to fight. I'm not going to run in blindly, just hack down people when I don't have the ability to do so. Nowadays, yeah, sure, because I have this. I trained to gain what I have at the moment. But I'm not going to just do things that other people expect me to do. If people say take the tunnels, I'll take it my way. If they say just you know, sacrifice your lives and take the tunnels, then yeah, sure, I can do that. But it's going to be done through my methods. They need to be specific. If they want it done a specific way, they need to be precise with these instructions. I like to believe that when I give out my missions, I tell people exactly what I want to see. But people want to usurp. People want to do things their own way.
Ooh.
Doing your own way is fine. You really want me to mention names? Why do you want me to mention names? Doesn't matter who.
It does matter who.
I led a mission to retake the tunnels. I had Spice with me, 6 with me, Brooke, Cairo, myself, and someone else. Who was the other person?
Johnson.
Diego. No, Diego.
Johnson was there too.
I don't think he was.
DM note,
This is the
he
one
was.
where he was? Regardless. Johnson was there as well then. Even though I was leading the mission, Spice thought it fine to issue orders. No one listened to me, they listened to Spice, even though I was the one who was leading it. I tried telling people to do things beforehand how I wanted to be done. If people want to flee, let them flee. We want to instill fear, make them have morale problems in the future, spreading news of how brutally we executed this mission. But very few people did that. Spice gave the order for 6 to fire her minigun to a wave of oncoming enemies. Sure, it was the correct order to give. But it wasn't the order I gave. If I'm going to be a leader, I need people to follow me. If people don't want to follow me, that's fine. I must well just be someone who's just there doing whatever they can do to win. I don't do good with giving orders. And nor am I a good figurehead. Which is the reason why I don't think I should be a leader.
And yet, there's no one else fit for the spot.
Yeah, because people just... You've seen the people here, right?
Mm-hmm.
The kind of people here, they're chaotic. They don't want order, they want structure.
Have you thought about, instead of complaining and picking at the faults of everyone around you, you look at what they're good at, what they enjoy, what strengths do they have to offer?
I take notes of their strengths. I take note of what they do when it comes to combat. But if you want me to make relations with people, asking what they like, ambitions for the future, I'm not that person. Sean was. I'm not here to make friends.
You want to know why they're not following you,
Zero.
Wayne?
I don't care if they follow me. They follow me because they want to survive. If they want to make fuck-ups and risk other people's lives, themselves, then well, they can, regret their decisions on the, ferry to hell, or whatever the fuck they believe in.
You're dismissed.
Took some getting used to though, do you hear? I just saw sword flickers in and out. What the fuck?
Soon enough, he'll be here, I'm sure.
It's Mr. Sharp. What's good?
Hello.
Hello, sir.
Why does the temperature feel rather low right now, especially around you?
Well, it's because it's a chill day.
He said it!
Sir, I would personally beat his ass. Oh, never mind.
What?
Swing, batter.
I love wax.
Whoa!
Get him! Get him!
Come back
I
here.
respect the actual
You're
faces,
such an
but not
asshole.
someone.
No,
we're now.
Oh my god. No,
Raise your hand.
Get your ass. Come here, you motherfucker. You started this shit, you gonna finish it. Come here. Game boss.
All right, so you spoke the forbidden words.
I tried to get them
God
to
said I could.
apologize to Priscilla, they refused. I tried to get them to knock on wood.
You didn't say shit, Rook.
Do you have any reason behind it?
Good, I
I
don't know.
said
It's just
knock
kind
on
of
wood
felt like a
right
chill
the
day.
fuck now, multiple times.
They did it again.
Ow. It's like Tuesday all over again.
I would help you, but I think you deserve it.
All right, let him go.
I'm still doing okay.
I hope you
Okay.
didn't throw up in your mask.
No. You need at least 2 punches to do that.
Hey.
We've tested
Use
it.
But
You
yeah,
know, if it's so
I would have helped you.
cold, maybe you should go and warm something up. Maybe stand next to the stove.
Hey, Renee, you want to blow something up?
Don't there's hurt.
Sup?
Sure.
Yeah? Okay.
They
come
let
here.
me out.
Let's your ass
Go
out.
to the stove.
They did! Congratulations!
Yeah, the bosses. I'm free. How are we, ladies?
You in line, are you?
Oh, right, so before I forget, Ada, that's...
Would you like to go spend
Quite
time
alright,
with
sir.
them?
How are we lucky?
I am not jerry rigging a
Hmm?
fucking
I can see.
oven.
Yeah.
Clover, would you like to go spend time with him?
I am not jerry rigging an oven.
Don't no, you don't have to.
Blowing up something.
It's if
else.
she'd like.
Just don't destroy him.
How about a few water bottles?
Listen, man.
Go on.
This can only go one or two ways. It's gonna be a medial conversation. It's gonna be an extra good conversation.
Let's go blow stuff up.
What do you mean?
Wait, this is an outside.
You'll figure it out on your own. Don't worry.
What?
Womp womp.
Also,
That's
who lets you out?
surprising.
Give me that confirmation.
Would you like to go as well?
Not going
The
Marbles.
Suspicious.
Marbles, yeah.
Kinda, yeah.
What?
Apologies, sir. Go where?
What's
The only time
suspicious?
he's actually denied going and
With Lucky.
spending time with a woman.
I'm a Clover.
Never thought I'd see the day.
I'm sure we can have some crack.
As long as Clueless will be alright.
What? What's so funny?
Craig?
Clueless will be
Yeah.
fine.
I can
And if
see
she
what-
does
good
need
time.
something, she could message you.
Right.
Sure.
Have
Or
you
me.
never heard the term "what's the crack"?
No.
No.
Enjoy yourself.
Clover. What's the crack?
Hmm? What nat one? I haven't rolled anything.
I don't know what to think about this.
We can open up our own race.
I've thought about it, but first things first, we need to get the cred out there. Because right now, there ain't no whispers out there claiming the streets outside of me. So what we got to start doing is hitting the races up, getting your name out there. You got to get the rep up. I've got rep, but you're going to need to get some rep yourself. You know what I mean? Think of a title. Think of something to give you a little bit. You know what I mean? It's, biker, right? You can go for your own kind of thing. Once you get enough cred out there, then we can host our own. But first, we got to beat some big top dogs. I'm talking champions out there. There isn't a whole Undercity circuit of these motherfuckers. And I guarantee there's some motherfucker who's thinking he's the next fucking biker. I'm going to find his ass and kill him. Take that shit back. Claim my streets.
For the street races,
Once
you
you
can take
get
me
that
to, and I
rep,
can
then
get
you get
pictures
the
of
good
people
paying
if they want
races.
it and do advertisements and everything.
I actually have a race coming up. It's very casual. It's very casual. If you want to fucking come on by and take some pics, I ain't against it. Just make sure to get my good side though.
But yeah.
I'm on a fight today to make a little bit of positivity in each fucking room I go into, because holy fuck, not yesterday, but a couple days ago, fucking sucked. So I'm trying to pitch that shit up.
Well, Lucky seems to be doing better. He has a date with 2 women.
Yay! I'm a little
his dream did come true.
I'm a little bit fucking jealous, actually, but hey, you know what I mean? Hey, he has fun.
Mm-hmm. He does. How's everything going today?
Fine.
Not bad.
Haven't been hitting
Not
the
bad.
Tigers hard enough. Been sitting on our ass for too long.
Yes, a little too
Working
long.
my biker charm everywhere I go, keeping everybody positive.
So I've learned something. Back when we interrogated the, you were there for that, weren't you, Jamie? The tiger that was with Maz, the butcher.
I couldn't stand the sight, so I had to leave.
Uh,
He was covered in blood.
Yeah, true. I forgot about that.
The butcher?
But yep, the butcher.
Is he, like, still a
someone
thing?
who looked like a butcher. No, not. I don't think so. Dog
Damn, I was
talked him
about to
out
say.
to leave the Tigers. Yeah. But he gave us some good information. He
This used to
worked
be his
with
weapon.
Nav mainly. Yeah. I had
He
to
didn't
fight
have
him.
a meat clip. Man, y'all don't know anything about like, classical, man. Alright, it's cool, but
Yeah. But apparently,
I need a better meat cleaver.
Who said what?
Davey wasn't the only one who was playing underground. So I'm keeping watch underground. Davey, shock trooper for the Tigers, he's dead now.
Somebody to whisper
Oh.
I think.
Rest in peace.
Apparently William's playground is also underground.
You need something?
So I'm just keeping an eye on
do you know
that.
how long until the thing?
When they get back, it's gonna be.
Yeah, I like being
something happen.
No,
like
no,
riding the
it's
streets out
fine
loud.
because currently I can't like be around with Mari because I wrote a 3 on her age.
Oh.
I've just been going to
After Sharp
between
said
pits
he
every
has
now
a
and
C
again,
in self-control.
asking if there's any Tiger activity down below.
So what I would say right now is
Oh,
that Mari goes out
actually,
on her own into the wasteland to fix the antennas instead of
Mhm.
there's
Mr.
nothing on
Sharp,
her
right?
fucking mind for a while.
Yes.
So I would just load up my map and
Look,
load up the map
I
and just be
talked with Lucky before y'all came in there, and Lucky's
Oh, yeah.
kind of me and him are tight. I'm kind of the reason why he's still kind of alive today, realistically.
He's
Spared him
been
during
freed
a
from the
job
cells, and he is going to be getting lessons from me on self-control.
I got you. I just wanted to say that I want to take full accountability for what he did. I guess
so?
technically be his leash, kind of. Make sure that if he goes on a job, I'm there with him. If he's doing something special, I'm able to at
The
least be
conversation I
around.
just had with Queen and Marbles just now, that was a suggestion.
I just want to make sure that we have accountability. I don't want people to think he's just getting away with it or anything like that. I want to make sure there's some kind of, something being done, more or less. And to give you guys comfort so that way he can go do his thing. Y'all don't have to worry about him popping off in some way.
The only thing you need to be worried about him with right now is people with white hair, ponytails, spears on their back, and a gun that shoots both laser and stun rounds.
Look, I'm gonna be open with y'all. If she's a fucking issue, tell me. I'll go out on the streets right now and cap her. It ain't gotta be that big.
If you want Lucky to actually improve, you can't. Not yet. He still needs
I'll
that
say so.
chance
I'm just putting
that
it out
she
there.
can show up in front of his face.
Hey, you guys are leaders. I'm just letting y'all know. If you need it done, I get it done.
Leader?
Sharpie is
higher
from a
ups.
different outpost. Runs
I'm here
south.
now.
Else, I never did hit. Oh, you are? I thought you ran another way. Where did you used to run? I never asked.
I have some sergeants.
Do any of them have any good
You're above
connections
me
with cybernetics?
in the chain of actions. You're above me, so I just say boss man.
Alright, so I see a man on the ground. He is dead?
That's what he does.
He was on a perch earlier. He does a lot of things. I don't understand him at all.
Oh. How would one ever understand a researcher who has to go and find out why something works when they have no idea how it was even created in the first place?
I mean, yeah, but can you
I think he enjoyed the gas a bit too much.
No, I can't. My hands don't want
That's
me
my
to.
theory.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
His hands have a mind of their own. Just said so himself.
That too.
It was good, chick.
How's Lucky doing in there?
So why we just here?
It's a place to converse out in the open. How is Lucky doing in there?
I don't know, actually. I think on the pass by, it wasn't there anymore. I'm gonna check.
Oh. I guess good on him.
Where he was released earlier.
I mean, hey, if I was spending the day with two girls, I'd probably take it private.
Probably. By the way, at some point, he and Queen need to have a candid conversation about why decisions were made. It would be good if you were there as a mediator. Mostly if they try and lunge at each other, you're capable of stopping them.
So get this, right? Two women, one man, one bedroom. They're having a conversation. That's all.
Perfect.
Yeah. Yeah, they do.
All right. Ah, boy. Yes, I can. Just let me know when and where, and I'm there.
You want to know something interesting that came from the conversation I had with him? He talked about how he followed you. And yet, for the first time in his very life, he made a decision. Came back to the Whisperers. He was accepted. And then you came to the Whisperers. Are you now following Lucky? Or is he still following you?
Look,
you laughed,
I don't
but
think
have
you
you thought
understand
about
the
it?
full conundrums of my brain. No, I have. You've been newer into the mix too. Check it. Let me throw down the co-op events for you. Right. Story time with Biker.
Story time.
So here we are, right?
Oh, this is bad
Here we
for
are,
him.
right? At this time, I'm pretty much at my prime, right? Thermal blade in tow. Got my Uzis with the blades. Everything rocking, right? We've got this base completely taken. It was a school. Whispers there pretty much gotten pretty much wiped out. All of them except one, right? Here I go. I see Lucky at his basic babyest form. In my head, I'm thinking to myself, you know what I'd love to feel? How it feels to just actually save somebody. So I spare him. Give him the whole shebang, and then we end up getting attacked by good old Yuna. She fails miserably with her Whisperer team. The only way they were able to succeed was by fucking detonating the kitchen, right? But we got out. I made damn sure of it. Got my boys out of there. We did our thing. Now we go on a whole list of adventures where the tiger's manipulating us. Because, I mean, hey, I'm a damn good fucking tool. I get this shit done. But then the day comes that I have decided that I'm done. Done. I gotta make sure my boy's safe. So, I send him out. Make sure he's going out on jobs. But specifically to try to be a leader. I did this on purpose. Because the Fallen at the time were basically trying to do their big one-up thing. So, I know how the Fallen works. I know Ann and a bunch of them. He gets taken. They don't want to kill him yet. He looks a little bit different, a little bit more unique, possibly a bartering tool, right? I sweet talk him a bit, do a little bit of work on the inside, and I get out of the Tigers. And I make sure when I do it, it's through bodies. And I get back here. They lock me up in the closet for a bit, beat me up a bit. They can't communicate with me, but then they end up moving that information to the Fallen because there's a couple informants here at the time. I'm pretty sure they're either dead or gone now. Now, knowing this, when I finally decided that I was going to leave, because I was a bit of a broken man at the time, trying to fight between two different things, the whole thing business, I'm going to go into it. I knew you would end up here. So when I was ready, I could come back here. And the two of us could still be together.
Masterfully done.
Also, I don't lead him. He don't lead me. We walk together. I told him that from the start. I'm not your boss. You're not my boss.
Good.
We both wore the helmets and everything together.
He took a pause when I
That's how
said that,
I don't
though.
do. I've had a lot of people try to make me a leader. I'm good at talking. I know how to inspire. I know how to make decisions and go out there. I've always fought against it. I don't want to lead. I want to be down there with the people. I want my shoes getting dirty. I want my helmet getting scraped. I want blood on my jacket. I want to make sure that if we're taking lives, I'm doing it with them. If we're blowing up a building, I'm right next to you. If we're
Biker.
escaping, cashing money out.
Who do you know better? Lucky or Fred?
I know Lucky. I don't really know Fred. And to be honest with you, I don't want to. He don't know Vic. He knows Biker. I won't keep it that way.
Sometimes it pays off in many good ways to learn how someone came to be.
I'm in the kind of job where there's a good chance that if any one of these people fuck up hard enough, I could be capping them in the face.
Absolutely.
I gotta keep a line. If I get to know him personally, if I get to know the real man behind there, it's gonna be a whole lot fucking difficult. And I want the same for everybody else. That's why they know me as Biker. I want to keep it that way.
Whichever works for you. At the end of the day, you are the master of your own self.
I'm the master of motorcycles. That's how I like to word it. Sounds cooler when you're saying it to women.
Master of motorcycles. How'd your recent race go?
Not bad. I got third place, kind of getting back into the groove of things. I forgot how the street turns were and getting those tight fucking turns.
The master of motorcycles is rusty.
We're breaking off the rust. I'm breaking it off. All right, I gotta get some easy races in. I gotta get some speed in there. All right, I'm gonna get it back. Get the bike looking all nice and finely tuned. Get me some better parts. Wreck out some races. Get me a good one where I can just break it down. Get one of those peeking under street racers down, and I'll be back at it.
Good. I'd love to see it. I'd love to see pictures of it as well.
Already talked to her. We got an easy race coming up pretty soon. I'm gonna knock it back and have some coverage.
When is a race ever easy?
When you look at the racers, you can tell. I know it sounds complicated, but you notice it, right? You get the racer who's always working on his bike 24/7. He's anxious, right? He needs to make sure that it's go. I just tell y'all. But whenever he's working on the bike, right, he's just tuning it 24/7, right? He's anxious. He don't want you to know that.
Excuse
He wants
me?
to make sure he's getting peak performance. He doesn't have faith in his bike. But then you also got the guy who's constantly sitting around. You know, he's fucking holding.
Say again.
I said we have spies in the comms.
Whose?
Nox.
Oh.
spies. Bitch, this is DM.
No, we don't.
Get yeeted, nerd.
So, what do you need?
Lucky is restless.
Hmm? About what?
He wants wireless to track down Yuna's phone.
Oh?
Also, he made the assumption that we are looking similar.
Well, if you feel it's appropriate, you may go ahead and reveal yourself. However, this matter where he has asked Wireless to go looking for Yuna, that is not something he needs to be doing right now.
I shall deny him then, sir.
Good. If anything, try and track something else, and show a failure. But he is not ready to find her again. If she goes down now, he will not be the best he can be.
What if we make this his first lesson for the training? What if we lead him to the training?
Gotta bring him into the second act.
We potentially can. Oh, we're not ready for that. We are not ready for that. No, ma'am. Well, for the time being, you're working on it. All right? And what we'll do is during the training, we'll have one of you send him the information and see what he does. False information. Understood?
Understood.
She is a bounty hunter after all, and hard to track down. Anything else I need to be made aware of?
Ivy wants to say the sushi was good.
Good. It's a good place. We can go there again.
Thank you, Mr. Sharp.
As always. Should you need anything, you know how to contact me. Well done, girls. Tick. No, he just likes the color.
Bankroll this entire quarter.
Because that's
the
actually
district
something
is
we've talked to
Also, a bunch of
Zero
old
about,
bandit
was the whole
broken down
concept of
cars.
you have
Scrap.
this money flow,
yeah, we can
right?
definitely
You're like
purchase
you're gonna be your benefactor to
transfer
certain
parts,
things
easy
to an extent, obviously realistically, because you don't have every bit of change in the world to give
What's
us.
up, sir?
But
What you need?
I think he's only
Nothing.
given
Just
us
took the phone call,
a small
dealt with
amount one
information.
time, and that's it.
Do we have to
And
keep asking for
and now
more?
I'm assuming, I think all that money is being trickled into the what are they, the oppressors?
Your mask is just tripping me out right now. It's cool. But in like
It's
a
good,
weird,
isn't it?
it's like, it's fucking
Oh, man.
spooky. Whoa, you're pretty. Oh shit, hi.
Thank you. I like the mask to be intimidating. Makes up for my
That
words.
works. That just got folded.
You're fine. Don't worry about it. It's the short women you gotta worry about. They can stab
Hello
in the vital
again.
areas.
Are you just chilling, or did you need something?
I am just relaxing right here, listening to conversation.
All right.
And dealing with
So
any
you want
information that
usually
comes
ignored.
my way. Hello.
Mhm.
How are you, Danny?
I'm good.
Good.
But Zero so far gives us information on, just potential mission details and debriefings and stuff. Locations.
Actually, I got something for you. Mission-wise, you two would probably be interested. To the war room.
Why can't we talk it here?
Let's talk about it here.
I just sat down.
Actually, all three
Pick the
would
ass
be
up.
interested.
I hate my life.
All three of you would like that. Come on.
Welcome to temporarily being the head of the Whispers.
It's true, everyone's going to have an important conversation with you by the end of the day.
I didn't even want to be on
Shit.
council.
They look exactly the same.
I ain't got the shit to leave, man.
How so?
What do you mean? Yeah, you do.
Exactly the same.
Shut up.
Also, can you see?
Why do you say that?
Be honest with me.
Why do you say you can't lead?
A lot of turns I've taken in life that I could have risked other people's lives, including my own. Nah, not until I'm ready. I gotta learn to lead my own life first if I can lead other people into a new life for themselves. Not doing a
I
good
respect
job.
that.
Good.
Unironically, the floor is comfy.
Unironically, have you thought about the last time it was cleaned?
I have an easy excuse why I don't think I can lead.
It's a culture, a petri dish on its own.
COVID on that.
Nasty. That's fine. That's true.
Also,
And
it's hard to
actually,
get
when was the
assassins
last time that was cleaned? Haven't bodies been placed there?
At this point, it doesn't matter.
You got a little bit of Sean on you.
Don't, bitch. God damn.
Everybody has already inhaled a partisan by this point.
You know, with the amount of people we have killed and the amount of blood we get on ourselves, I don't think this really matters.
How about that 6 forms
You
of
should
tetanus
still
right
care
now?
about cleanliness, motherfuckers. I just recently took a shower and cleaned my clothes. I feel wonderful.
I
Cold
have
shower.
to be clean.
You have a research bay. That should be clean.
Yeah.
I was just pointing out that could have been the comment of this.
Oh, yeah. It's important.
That shit crusty.
Grab me a sandwich. Yeah.
Alright.
So, what goes on in the lives of Logan, Cat, and Vin, aside from lying on a dirty floor?
I don't know. I can only walk until my legs fall off, but if there ain't nothing to do, then I can't really contribute where I want to. I can check on everybody else's well-being, but that's about it.
You don't have anything you can do?
I have plans.
No projects, nothing like that?
What I have to project, I got a laser gun, updated my kit, training with my sword. I want to beat the shit out of things, but there ain't nothing to beat the shit out of at the moment.
Have you asked anyone to spar?
Yeah, that was fun for a little bit.
For a little bit.
I sparred my brother.
Ah, who won?
Not really about winning when you spar. It's about the experience you get.
No, but still, who did better?
Not Jin. So.
Mmm.
He has this weird fork, like, spear thing that scratches me every single time.
A man catcher.
Yeah,
The scimitar.
Yeah. So what?
A scimitar is a curved sword, not a spear.
Scimitar is a curve that is a blade that goes like this. Or
Egyptian
other way,
fucking
I don't remember.
blade.
Been a while.
If you're
since
talking
I've
about who
read
won, he did. He had the upper hand, he had the Edisons. I have no dashi, but it doesn't really, you know.
And what did you learn from it?
Fuck, I'm not good with spears.
Especially it has those
I need
spikes near the tip, so you can't especially grab it.
Yeah, I can block them, but you can't block it for long because they have that sort of like momentum, and it comes all the way back and catch you by surprise.
So,
You can't
wrench.
pinning your sword down.
You are caught by a man catcher. It's currently impaling your foot, your leg, your chest. It has spikes on the handle, the things you can reach. What can you do to counter that?
I mean, how far away is the assailant in this case?
Spear's length.
It's a spear.
We'll say from me to you. My foot is currently caught. Oh no, help.
I mean, if it's impaled on you, can't you, like, turn, like, one of your limbs to, like... I mean, it depends on weight difference. Maybe turning whatever part of your body's impaled with to the side, maybe, to throw assailant off balance. I don't know. I'm not a tactician.
I was thinking
step on it
protective
one
gloves, but that could work.
I have an answer.
Or worst case, if you don't want to.
How about you shoot them? Yeah.
And if you can't reach for your gun,
Guns to everyone.
And if you can't reach for your gun, then you call out for help.
and if there is no help,
Last ditch effort, grab the spikes, pull it out.
Actually, I
that?
just thought of something.
Go ahead.
You have to
Or you
cut,
can
if
grab
they
the
got it
curved
caught in your
part
toe.
of the thing.
Oh yeah, you could.
Because the curved
If you
part
got it-
is
if they
actually
got it
not
caught in your toe.
sharpened.
They have to make another move. Just outlive the pain for a bit until they do something stupid and they're within catching this.
Usually those with man catchers, though, have allies around them that come to do other things, such as bash you over the head or stab you from the side.
Well, they didn't take my arms yet, so my arms are available to me, so I'll take them and then use them
Or-
against him.
If you're a pretty big individual and you're wearing boots, the foot that's not caught, push down the spear or make him drop it.
You can kick the spear. If you're strong enough to break the spear with your foot, you can.
You'd also be kicking spikes.
It's gonna suck. Yeah, but honestly, if your feet are not protected,
That's
then you're
the
not
point
wearing
of
good
boots.
shoes, are you?
Your lesson to learn is that you should go and talk to the one who has it.
Jin?
Yes.
I'm not sure if he's still here.
Only one way to find out.
Probably.
I'll do that soon.
Only one way to find out. Go sleep.
But I'd rather be
Why are you on the ground still?
with someone I care about than just have momentary pleasure.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
We're talking about spears, the spikes, man catchers.
It's been making it difficult for me.
We're talking about spears with spikes. Do you know what a man catcher is?
Ooh, yes. Yes.
They're having difficulty figuring out how to counter it when they're caught.
Well, when they catch it, what you do is you just kind of, just a gun.
Unintentionally.
And if you don't have that?
Oh, we were having a chat and then people started.
Why would you not have that?
What if you're out of ammo?
Yeah, I was just finding people.
Then you fucked yourself in that regard.
Oh, well, that is a problem in and of its own. How was your sandwich?
To help people.
Oh, wonderful, actually.
Good. What kind?
Well, I got halfway into it, then I got jump scared.
You got jump scared?
So I got the rest right here.
Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah, that was wonderful.
I can do it.
What happened? What scared you? What scares the legendary biker?
Oh my god, I'm not legendary. No, I was. Your two girls were like, I guess they were like recreating the scene in the medical room, and I was just kind of like looking over, like, what the hell's going on? And I turned over, and I don't remember who it was, but the person with like a janky mask just standing there, just like, what are you doing? Not about to talk to motherfucker.
They are great. Aren't you? See, even they agree that they're great. Yes, you are.
About whisper related.
We are.
Oh yeah, we're the best.
Mm-hmm.
Only thing I can think of is
Have you done your thing where you simultaneously look at Biker?
the only thing I think of is doing it. Yeah, we leaned around a corner.
Oh.
Well, I mean,
That way
you
I'm
gotta
not
be
always
blatant
in
as
one
fuck
place
about
at a
it
time.
in a way,
I made a deal. I can't.
Agent's face, but
I think he just finds it hot.
you're above board. In
Yeah, I
every-
do, but I said I would.
Did you get a scare boner?
Chances, so No. It takes a lot for that to happen, but no, it was just Lucky said don't. And I was like, why? And then he was like, I was like, okay, I got you, big guy. Don't worry.
Really? He got that high pitched and everything.
Yeah, it's
The best argument as always.
That's like some old literature.
So I'm respecting them and making sure to not do anything.
Mm-hmm.
But I'll think about it. Respectfully.
You wanna know what's funny? 30 years.
They can handle themselves.
A man went to another soup kitchen and
Oh, I am quite aware, but still, I do like to respect the woman's, consent and everything like that. I don't want to make it weird, but I'm also way
You're
too
welcome
open,
to
so
keep
I
us
just
in your
say things
thoughts.
out loud.
Hey, Cat.
place was still open because he
Well,
had the best soup
Good to know I have that with
20
me.
years ago. 20 years later, the man still remembered.
How did it go with Lucky?
And how it tasted. That's how good it was.
I installed a fake bonsai buddy
During a depression.
on his phone.
When you were lucky.
Oh.
That's funny.
Pranks already. He's in for it.
You're stealthy. She's
She may be dark, but she's mostly.
I believe in the two of you, and can't wait to hear the stories.
She uses her phone.
I didn't install a real one because I'm not mean.
Five.
She's not.
Mm-hmm. Not Clover's the mean one.
Ah.
She is right. You can be mean. But only when you want to.
Sometimes.
There's one thing I still slightly.
Usually it's because somebody oversteps their bounds and does something stupid.
That looked like a cat.
Ooh, that might be me.
That might be
do a lot of
you.
stupid.
Are you the kind of person who, once injured and generally should not be moving outside of a medical bed, you do it anyways because you refuse to ask someone to go and get your sandwich for you?
Oh no, that would be so. I think what would probably do that for me is if like I was like in medical for something like really stupid, and then like 6 like came in wearing like barely anything, then I would probably like bounce up and be like, "What's up? I'm cool. I'm good." That'd probably be me. No. When I say stupid, I mean like like motorcycle through the window of a building, because it's the fastest way to get to that guy. And then just crash on through and use the speed of me flying off to propel myself into another body. Get the back in there so that way he splats into the back.
That does sound
and then
fun.
use that as like entrance to the building. Yeah, but it's stupid, right? It's dangerous, but I like that. It's fun.
But it's fun. Mm-hmm. And it gives you a good story to tell.
It's also very dangerous, but he's
I call it cool.
Most people are when you look at their bowels.
That's special.
Fair enough.
when he fucks up, when he makes a mistake, when he.
She would call you.
So, Mr. Sharp.
Oh, what if I want Clover to call
I
me?
can find your number.
Your
Oh,
call signs bloodhound,
my heart.
eh?
It is.
How dare.
One for myself.
One, before I continue that conversation with you, Biker, one question. How would you ever be able to tell the difference?
The tint of their hair.
It's temporary.
Just Sonashi. Not the other part,
No.
just Sonashi.
Oh, we're losing all of our secrets today.
I will kick your ass. No.
What's wrong?
Actually, yeah, give
No.
me just a moment.
Nickname after a beautiful woman.
Excuse me, Mr. Sharp.
You're fine. So, you like Bloodhound, do you?
Hmm.
Why's that?
Be like my sister.
I don't know.
like
Does
you
seem
both.
right and fitting for you.
Talk to you a bit more.
Sniffing out, looking for things.
See Mario?
I do take my time and make sure I get the correct information.
Hmm. Yeah, it's almost like other people coming at me
Shame
with
if
that
you,
fucking baby comment.
who's
That was
missing?
fucking funny earlier.
Ever wanna chill on a rooftop with a beer?
I
No, what the hell are you talking about?
What?
The Spearman guy.
Yeah, someone
Talking about he's
heard her
busy.
say baby.
Right.
And then I immediately said, "What's this about a baby?" And she was literally calling me a baby.
I mean, you could always just say it's for like
You are a
information
baby.
gathering or like observing my physical characteristics.
I was emotionally stunted for 25 years. Give me a break.
Yeah, and I'm physically stunted. What's your point?
Water bottle.
Damn.
She has you on that.
Hmm.
So,
Okay, shit, actually,
why Rook?
Is there like it's like an eye?
Hmm.
Ah, hold on. The game begins.
It's like identical, even the outfit. Okay, fuck.
Are we doing this?
Then I'll get to know
real
each
secret.
one of you. I'll get to know
She has a
each
freckle
one
on
of
her
you.
butt cheek.
Oh,
You'll
no,
never see.
He says he'll take.
I don't want to be part of this conversation anymore.
Yikes.
What's wrong with the conversation?
He made his bed, he can lie in it.
Got my butt cheeks up in this motherfucker.
One.
I mean, what do you think
You
she's going to
always
do?
saw
Moon
mine
you?
today, dude.
It's a cute
I,
freckle.
I was just
You were
walking
in
around in my
shorts, you had-
boxers.
You had the audacity to wear clothing. I appreciate that. Thank God. Anyways, what's he say, sir?
Well, yeah,
The
dude, I gotta wear
audacity.
something, dog. I was getting my clothes. I was washing my clothes. So I was kind of just chilling around in my boxers.
He's just aware that if he goes and works out in the gym shirtless, people would flock to the gym.
Stopping because you heard that and fit or something.
Yeah.
That's not true. I got an average body at best. My tattoos are kind of spicy, but I mean I got an average body at best.
They would flock
They stay for the personality.
like birds towards you.
Understandable.
That man's got a way better body than me.
I feel like he would be into that.
Oh fuck! I actually forgot how to take compliments. Yeah, I guess.
Apparently he likes
Yeah,
it.
bitch, you look aight.
I know how to feel about that. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'll say thank you.
You accept it,
There you go.
and you accept that others think that you look well built.
Yes. Although I don't really have an opinion of myself, I just know I need work on occasion.
If you want to see if he'll actually go.
I would say look in a mirror, but the mirror here is broken.
Ah. Yeah.
Factual.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm gonna go on a drive.
I'm kidding.
Gonna go on a drive?
You don't have to.
Be safe.
It's only if you're.
Yeah, I'll try. Just gonna wear my head about something.
Mm-hmm.
Keep your eye off any races, Big Chief.
Racist. Oh, if I keep my eyes on them, because you know what happens afterwards. They become Swiss cheese.
Motherfucker, racers, like races, races.
Oh, racist.
As in RICES.
He's not talking about race.
No, I mean, yeah, keep an eye out for racists. Let me know. I'll go kill them with you. But I'm talking about races.
Yeah, I'll let you know.
Yeah, you go get it. You get it. Jesus.
All right, let me know. God damn.
Damn, I did not know we had a washing machine in the gym.
Have y'all not been washing your clothes?
I have.
I mean, not
here. Washed. I
When I
got here.
Oh, not here. Okay, yeah, no, it's through the gym. Yeah.
What the oh my god. Okay.
You've been spending money.
Which is good. Which is good, because that means I'm going to be vibing here in my boxers often. I don't really do spare clothes.
No.
Okay,
Listen. You either go somewhere high up or you go inside a washer. Gamers don't look up.
Gamers don't.
Nobody looks up.
I mean, that's
What do you think?
Gamers don't do what?
All the time.
I have no idea.
They're smart. They get it. They get it.
I think she's working on a lollipop right now.
Oh.
Yeah.
Word was slurred.
I saw it at one.
There's
I
a
have a
statement
whole
to
bag
be.
of sour candy. You want gum? You want lollipops? I got both.
No, thank you. I had sushi earlier.
Why can I have any?
Bro, some sushi would be killer right about now. I haven't had sushi in a hot minute.
Lucky had some.
It's been nothing but burgers and Taco Bell.
It was good.
Not the collection.
They had some as well.
Yeah, the collection.
Hey.
Mhm.
What the collection is. No.
Go to the Grouse.
Yeah, we already know.
I recommend it.
Your foot?
Also, they're friendly to the Whisperers. Yes.
I would
Well,
say at
I
this
do
time,
have money.
Mary's done with the installing of the shit.
Don't go to
I
sushi
would
today.
be going offline until you need me because I still have commission work to do.
Okay. Just stand him on call.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Furnace collection.
What?
No, not.
Oh God. Oh, have you seen? Yeah, I've seen the dogs. Right?
Hmm.
So lucky.
What are they doing?
Mm.
I haven't met her yet.
Right, that he has
Got
a
it.
collection of
Sense.
what do they call it? Kimono style.
Shower looks weird.
People in suits.
Humano style
A
people in
particular
suits.
suit.
Like his
Boing
or
boing.
Bunny suits. No, bunny suits.
You want a
Fluffy
bunny
ears,
girl
fluffy
outfit?
tail.
Oh, he's panicking now.
He's Vince actually get the acid out. Oh. Oh.
Hmm.
Oh.
Good night.
I know you did it as a joke. That was fucking funny though.
I said it was a
First of all,
joke.
he actually believed I made acid.
Well, now he's panicking and running around.
We saw him sprint full force for his fucking room. Just walk in there with some fucking green shite. Some fucking grape soda or something.
Just a common day in the Whispers.
Oh.
Grape soda's purple.
Get some Mountain Dew instead.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, that works, yeah.
Hmm. What's your name?
Or
Ida.
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 Yep.
Dorian Sharp. Most people call me Mr. Sharp.
Pleasure to meet you.
Let's run in the field, and then people call me Bloodhound.
Noted.
Mm-hmm.
also, to answer your question about Rook, they notice how well I fought in armor at one point a couple of years ago, and they're like, damn, you're standing tall like a Rook.
Good
Pretty
reason. Good reason. Good way to get a name.
He better not be in the lab. I swear to God.
He's in the lab.
He might be.
He's going to be
Better
in the
than the
lab.
names Douglas was coming up for me.
Oh, What was Douglas coming up with?
How fucked up it is? They wanted to call me Melons.
Why plural?
You know why. A few reasons.
Two big
None of which I
reasons.
want to say.
Right.
Shut your mouth.
All right, so question. What, have you chosen one yet?
Nope.
What are you good at?
Infiltration, spying, disguises.
Infiltration, spying, disguises.
Mm-hmm. Her success rate was good enough that she definitely puts me to shame from my old days.
Doppel.
I'll give her that. Double?
Short
Suppose
for
that works.
doppelganger.
Doppel.
Oh, Doppel. Oh, that works.
It'll take people some practice to get used to it, but it is a good one. Some people are. Some people very much are. But maybe having a little bit of creativity and fresh air within the hollow here will bring about some...
Fresh air. Just love the smell
Open
of
the
baked
windows
shite.
sometimes.
We're still getting that smell.
That smell
It
is
just won't
still
come
here.
out.
Get some Febreze. It's not that expensive.
Febreze masks the scent. It doesn't get rid of it.
I need to remove the source, aka the baked on shite cakes.
As one does.
Surprised he didn't come back and want a lollipop again. Told him if he burns something from his collection, I'll give him one.
Oh. Really? That's all he needs to do? Just burn one from his collection and then he can have a candy.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Sounds like a fair trade-off
I
to
think
me.
the poor man is a kind of addicted to the gacha style collecting.
Wait. Are you telling me that this man may have been spending Whisperer monetary resources on
I
bunny
don't know
girl
about
gacha
that,
games?
but maybe his own
be
allowance, but
surprised.
not ours. I don't think he would do that. I don't think he has access to getting that as much as he wants to.
I mean, it would have
If he
explained,
did,
you know, the loss of...
we'd be already out of money.
It would
if-
have
credits we used to
explained.
have.
It would have explained the immediate loss of credits.
We didn't really immediately lose it. It took us over 2 weeks. We're starting to get lower over 2 weeks.
The immediate loss of credits.
Yeah.
Over the course of
I mean,
2 days.
if he did it, we'd be overnight. We're gone. Not even 2 days. He'd be gone in like 1 hour, probably. Knowing him.
Have you asked him? Actually, better question.
The way he ran to that collection,
When-
I'm pretty sure I'm correct.
When is his birthday? Go ahead.
I don't know yet.
I don't know, but I intimidated him last night. We were at the Purple Lotus. I don't even remember what we said. I had too many Midori sours. I just remember getting in his face about something, and he started getting flustered. That was fun.
Oh. He's easily flustered, huh?
That he is.
Hello.
Oi, Hayes, come here.
He's come here.
Here,
Come
now.
here.
With those glasses, how are you
Come here.
easily frustrated? Easily flustered.
Frustrated?
How are you easily
so
flustered with those
flustered.
glasses?
Come here.
What?
Up front. Now. Come here.
What am I doing? What?
Those classes normally either easily flustered or he's dense as hell.
Where did you get the resources for your collection, Hayes?
Around?
Around?
Oh.
Around where?
Try to explain further.
And it's
and
Come on, man. Use your words.
So they have this contest, and well, you can get like signed posters and
Please
stuff
tell
like
me
that.
you did not cosplay for money.
No, I didn't.
What's wrong with that?
I didn't.
I'd do it.
Well, I know you would.
I mean, yeah, she's like in full.
Douglas won't let me.
The thing is that there's like idols that then they're all in that place, and I like getting signs from them, so that's why I go there every time
Yes.
to get them.
How many do you have?
I didn't even notice Hatsune was there last night, as well as
But
Lynn.
where did you get the money for all of this?
Leo.
Come on.
I had some already.
Because, you had some already, and while everyone was starving, you decided it would be a great idea to buy more bunny girl cards.
Look, it has a problem. I have a problem, man. I can't.
Yes, yes.
All right.
You do have a problem.
Listen. Come here.
He's reminding me of a certain person.
Come here. Grabs by the collar. Come here.
What?
I've seen in the
Pulls
historical.
him down to her level. I want you to grab every single photo from your collection and bring it here, please.
Why? No.
Can you do that for me? Please.
Fine. Fine. I'll go get it. Man.
Good boy.
So hard on getting those things.
Simple.
Are you gonna try to auction off his collection?
No. Better.
You gonna burn it?
See that trash can?
No, don't burn it.
Right in front of him.
Don't burn it.
Don't do
why
it.
not?
Don't destroy property.
Don't do
All
it.
right.
You're
Alright,
very
Mr.
liable.
Shark,
Morale
sorry,
is
what happens to
very
him?
low right now, and he needs
So
it.
we
We
just
need it as
point
much
at
as
it,
possible.
laugh, and that's the end of it.
No.
How about that? Point
Sell
at it,
off the
laugh, and
dupes.
that's it.
Oh, are we gonna look through them?
Sell off
Oh,
the
we
what?
could.
Sell off the duplicates.
Didn't they get the system?
Clover.
Oh,
Oh.
that's actually a good idea.
Could make some money.
Clover
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
wireless.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Because they are collectibles, right? So they might be worth
related
something
or
if they're dupes.
just
We still need to find out how
Probably.
where he got that money from and why he didn't,
Oh,
give it to the Whisperers so we could all eat.
What made you thought that?
I'm still.
So how many duplicates are there?
No, I mean they basic
Duplicates. I mean, it's not really.
Hand him over.
It's because I made my hair look like yours.
I'm gonna
And
go.
over
There
the
you go.
dupes.
Make sure everything's still
Yeah,
right.
Mr. Sharp?
I would have
That's
known if
me.
I didn't. I just made it lifted yellow.
Actually,
So tell me, Leo,
kindly.
do some advertising for it.
Hmm.
for what reason did you actually give me
Walking over.
your collection of precious cards?
You guys told me to get them for you.
Fight Club. Actually,
How much would you say that they're worth, Case?
I mean, they're
You
probably.
did say you have signed ones.
how would you like to earn some
20
credits?
cents a piece.
I mean, there's a. I mean, probably a lot. I mean, you probably
We're running
won't
a
get
Fight Club
those
now.
ones
Whisperers
as
have it
much
set
as
up.
much.
We've been running it for a couple of weeks now. but
You probably
it's
might get a lot of money off of them.
A few others.
You gotta wait in a line.
So,
you gotta
Leo-
wait in a line.
Leo-
Usually takes about a few hours.
If I have
Leo.
my armor, yes.
Leo.
Yes, yeah.
If I have my full armor, yes.
Yeah.
It's just fist fights. You know,
There's a reason I was called.
Start thinking more for yourself,
usual Fight Club shit.
rather than blindly taking orders
Yeah.
from anyone who gives you
Unfortunately,
them.
I'm
Stop
not
by
that
sometime
good
during the
anymore.
week.
I'll check
Go
it.
put them away.
I don't
one
know.
hand that I'm going.
He's gullible.
I
Really should work on that.
know.
Maybe that's why the lady from last night at the Purple Lotus ran away.
Ooh. No. She was cool.
We even dropped the package off for you and everything.
Yeah.
Look.
Your Magnum condom for your Magnum doll.
Look. Look. I'm not that good at talking to women, you know.
Better.
Do you not know how to
were
talk with
talking to her
women?
for
I can
over
tell.
40 minutes alone. How are you not good at spending time with
Do
women?
you not know how to talk with women?
No, not. I mean,
Clearly
I can make like small conversations.
You
but I'm
want
not,
to
like,
know
like the
why it's
smooth
difficult
talker.
for you?
You have trouble talking to women?
Why?
Do you?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, yes.
Yeah.
It's not that hard.
It's really
It's not.
No.
I mean,
You're doing it right now. I'm so proud of you.
I mean,
Very proud.
well, yeah, it's like small talk. I can make small talk, but I'm not like a smooth talker, you know.
Lucky! How do you talk with women?
Trust me, all we want is someone that can actually small talk. Lucky's really good at
Are
small
you
talk.
trying to? Well, I try my best. You can literally talk about anything. Literally anything. Just make sure it's always a question.
I'm not
Really?
talking about cards.
And cards? Why the fuck
He
are
has
you
a
talking about
collection of
cards?
bunny girl cards. He's holding it in his hands right now.
Oh, bunny girls.
Interesting. Well, that is a conversation
dropped your cards.
starter, so do tell. Jesus.
No, that's not a conversation starter. It's not a
Yes, it
conversation.
is. Yes, it is.
What?
Yes, it is.
It
Believe it or
is.
not, it is.
We literally all want to see them now.
Wow. She's plump.
I mean, part of my costume is a bunny
She's
suit.
got a
Let me
bunny
see.
suit
Let
on.
me see.
Whoa!
Ooh, that too.
It's not.
Part of it.
Not bad.
It's just a
That one's
collection.
kinda got a
Like,
similar tan to you.
Blue leotards. Interesting.
Very flexible.
Oh, look at her leg. It's up by her head.
So the real question here is,
Okay.
where do you keep the reverse bunny girl?
That's true.
I don't.
That
Wait
is
a
a
minute.
very, very good question.
I don't know what that is. That what is that exactly? I mean,
That's a man in a suit. That's a man in a suit.
It's a.
Where'd she go?
No?
No.
It's like,
you know what?
No. It's like a leotard
I gotta
that
go.
covers the front of you
I gotta
for the
go.
normal bunny girls.
They're calling me.
really isn't.
calling
Imagine
me
it the other way around.
Can't wait to see your new collection of reverse bunny girl cards.
No.
Better fucking start on it.
It's fucking that thing.
Thing.
Let's see your legendary
thing.
Chippendales.
Yes, I know what I said. Because technically you are a thing.
That looks like a hologram.
It is.
Technically,
It's
Sounds
in the
about-
systems
Then we have one.
of here. Yeah, we do. We have two.
Two?
Yeah, we have two. We have that one, and then we have another one.
Mm.
Wait, when the fuck? Why did you dye your hair?
No? What about you, Wireless?
It's the
Did you
same
dye your
color
hair?
as hers.
No.
Why have you done this?
Don't die.
I feel like you had a hand in this.
I had a hand in this. Why would I ever have a hand in any of this? Unless, Fred, this is a trial in and of its own. Which is which?
So why the which is which? What
What are you trying to prove?
Maybe, Fred, you should really take some time to get to know each of them.
Well, that was the plan.
After all, they were talking earlier about how much they love your company.
Well, I am charmed to the bone. And I'll be sure to make up for that time.
You better.
I will.
Mm.
Well. Why don't we go to the arcade so you can have your shooter and you can play your games?
Sounds fun. You want to play your games?
And now I know which one's which.
Oh?
Yes,
Are you telling me the offer was
this
fake?
is Clover. No, it's true. But I figured out who's who now because of their interests. Which I've been paying attention to.
Good. Good.
I feel outsmarted.
You feel outsmarted. Well.
Yeah. Well, listen.
All it means is that you have more time to play your game. Of who's who?
Yeah. Well, you'll be able. Yeah. Next time you can do the different hair color of like.
Lucky, did you just say you did not currently like their hair color?
No, I didn't say that. I said they could change it to
You're
try and fuck with me
insinuating
again.
it.
I'm gonna
And
go
they
cut
did.
all my hair out.
No,
now.
I'm not.
It's my
See
hair.
what you did?
No, no, don't. No, don't do that.
He said he likes
No,
red
keep your
more.
hair.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to dye it red.
Well, I did say I did like red more.
Are they that?
Those are like actual.
They're
Are they
bullying
always
him.
that easily influenced?
They're bullying him.
Ah.
I think it's working. I think it's kind of
It
funny.
is. It is. Ori?
Okay, God, I'm leaving. Okay. Hi, Mr. Sharp.
Hello? When did you get the ice picks?
I used to use these at my old outpost, and they were being delivered, and they were like delayed a lot, and they finally came in today.
Good. Glad you have your weapons of choice.
But I am still gonna use
Actually, I have a
Leatherback.
question.
My old captain gave me that. Sure.
Someone came to me
Lucky
saying that
just
they
followed
followed up
two
on a
girls into
location
the
that you used to.
bathroom. I always knew he was weird.
Gus basically told me that he followed up on a location that you actually originally derived from, and he said that he saw somebody that looked similar to you. Were you from a faction that had pig masks, or were you there?
I don't know. I don't.
Gus is having a private conversation somewhere.
He's afraid of reverse bunny girls.
The storage room near Mech Bay.
What's a reverse bunny girl?
Look it up!
Probably will. Curious.
Hmm?
It's a reverse bunny girl, so I'm confused as to what that is.
Like visual projection.
Hello, Mr. Sharp.
Hello?
It seems much of my medical staff is
Oh.
missing. I was going to
I
have a meeting with
project
them.
myself into your
Ah.
mind.
Sure.
You know if you take off the glasses, you won't see him anymore, correct?
Possibly. Yeah, you're right.
Can still
Well,
hear
maybe
him
I'm
though.
just blind.
Sometimes.
Wait a minute. Is he able to get through the glasses? I mean, the AR glasses. Well, the glasses aren't really. Damn.
Does Cairo know about your collection?
No, she doesn't. Look.
What?
It's nothing. No, it's
He
nothing.
collects cards of idols and bunny girl outfits and sometimes gets them signed.
Look.
The reason why it's funny is because he makes such an enormous deal about it, but it's not a big deal at all.
What do you mean? I thought you guys were gonna like burn them and stuff like that. I kind of worked hard getting them, so I didn't want to, burn them.
No.
So long
You want
as
to know
never
why? Because if we did, one of our medics would be downtrodden and in despair, and he might make a mistake when someone comes in needing medical treatment, which would result in their death.
That is a fair concern. So long as you never ask, this is... I don't know what to think.
It's nothing. It's just a hobby. It's
Why
like a
are you
hobby.
so embarrassed
I like
about
them. They're really cute.
Why are you so embarrassed?
I don't know. It's embarrassing.
Leo, why are you embarrassed?
just-
There's no reason to be embarrassed. You shouldn't be.
Really, but it seems embarrassing. Like,
No,
it's
not.
people know about
Don't ask.
weird collection
Just-
thing.
As a request, don't ask me, Elizabeth, or Pawn to wear a bunny suit.
I am not gonna do that. I would not do that.
He's been thinking about it this entire time.
Lucky. No, I wasn't. I
Yes,
was
you
not
were.
thinking about that.
He's curious about. He's curious
Considering-
about Pawn in the reverse bunny suit.
You're a part of leadership. I was gonna.
Okay, I came here for something else, and then I hear that.
You're welcome.
Don't.
You're into
the
that?
best thing to do.
Unless I'm under house arrest.
The best thing to do, Peggy,
You
is
were
just
not. I
not
don't
worry
have
about it anymore.
handcuffs.
No, I'm gonna worry
Lucky,
about
see
it.
what you
Baker is
did.
your parole officer. Go talk.
What? What did I do?
Lucky does a
the
lot of
AI guy is
things. It
upside
gets
down.
confusing sometimes.
I didn't do that.
You did this. You did this, Lucky. I can't believe you.
After all those bullets that I pull out of him.
What?
What?
Oh no! Fuck! Fuck! They've taken advantage of the information that I gave them. Sharp.
Mhm. Yeah, they did. They did. They're continuing the game. The game is not over.
Man, guys, that arcade sounds real good. Should we head out?
You chose a hell of a time to enter. It's chaos in here.
I'd love to play some games.
So, you brought these two here to, like, cheer Lucky up? Is that what I'm understanding?
Sure you do.
Look, man.
No. They're my personal attendants.
Follow them into the bathroom again. It's fine.
Okay, you just told him
The
just to...
bathroom.
They have
Because
their
you know
lives of
what's
their
gonna
own.
happen.
They have lives of their own. Oh, if you
Okay,
think
sure.
he's going
Hey,
to...
you have a-
No, they are in control. Trust me on that.
Yes, that I can tell.
He might come back exhausted. They'll be fine.
He's probably going to be pickpocketed. Quote unquote.
No. Drained,
Those two
yes.
are the type who
Pickpocketed,
are-
no.
Yes, drained.
Uh-huh.
I mean, pickpocket as in they're probably going to go to a fancy restaurant and he's going to buy everything for them.
We already went and had sushi. He shouldn't need anything else.
I thought it was the other thing.
Speaking of which,
he is lucky.
do you have one of those like drug things for like psychosis that I can use? Do you have just any of those like in here right now? I would need.
I keep
you.
a dose on me.
Those aren't hard to make.
Appreciate it.
Or get.
Sour candy. I love them so much.
That's a good choice, actually.
Yeah, it is.
All the drugs.
It is.
Oh, hi, you're here.
There's a bug in here.
Imagine being on the floor. That's.
But to you, is that the ceiling or is that the floor?
Yes.
Even he can't categorize it.
Well, you see, I can actually one-up you yet again, because now it's neither. It's just.
But is that the wall or is it the floor now?
That's.
I'm so jealous. I'm so
No,
jealous.
it's just a bit. It's a bit janky, but it works.
It's
both. If you think about it.
Depends on your perspective. One could say that the floor is subjective to your own orientation.
And one could see
Well,
your
it's
sense of
typical
aesthetic
lava.
is mighty mixed.
We don't talk about the floor being lava. It's dangerous.
Why?
It's dangerous.
Because then people start running.
And why would you want the floor to be lava?
Womp womp.
Womp womp.
Yeah, but that's like a kid's game.
Womp womp.
Is it?
Don't do it.
Well, Ori,
5 to 18.
the floor is currently lava.
Oh, yeah, clench your
Come
butt.
Okay.
That works.
It's just hard to focus it.
This is very awkward.
Why is it awkward?
We haven't done this since we were kids.
Yeah, piggyback rides has been a bit of a thing.
Oh.
I mean, we haven't done that since we were kids.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Okay, is floor not anymore?
Oh no.
Oh no,
Somebody
you're
help me.
melting.
Ah. I'm melting. What a world. I didn't even need to go that way. No.
The floor is no longer lava.
Yay.
Fun games.
Fun games. They're always important to
I
have.
miss playing that when we were kids. I miss hide and seek. Hide and seek was fun. I was really good at that.
Why were you climbing on my windows?
The floor was lava.
Oh, the
I was climbing on your windows. I was climbing on my brother.
You just had to see it again. Just had to see it again.
I could see. I took off my glasses. I could still see them.
You see nothing.
You know, Ida, you are right. He is gullible.
Yeah, it is.
What?
We need to desensitize you to it. Otherwise, you're gonna get yourself killed.
So, Ida, Douglas, Rook, I need you to take him to a bar full of bunny girls.
I got something. What's that?
You know what? I can actually arrange. I mean, I already got part of the costume. I could probably find something.
I did the worst flat thing and he fucking fell for it. He'll play in seeker.
You know what? Tomorrow night, let's take him to the Purple Lotus. I'll bring my bunny suit.
Enough. Don't bully.
It's not strange. It's not him.
Okay. Rook.
Even strange is still physical.
1 second. I'm going to go shoot the computer mainframe.
Here, I'll assist you.
So, my fellow computer technicians, would you be so kind as to please light up and melt our servers and mainframes so that our dear red illuminated individual can no longer sound like the one and only Victor Strange?
It was a joke. I dealt with this bastard enough when I was.
He took the time to sound like Victor Strange.
Are you trying to get shot?
Are you actually trying to like actively get deactivated?
You tell me, Danny.
See?
Oh God, stop!
Oh,
Can we do it?
Oh,
you!
I thought you meant you. I told you.
No.
He fucking took the fucking sound files and synthesized it.
Oh my God.
But first of all, shut up, please.
Also, he's playing games on your PC early.
Shut up! Thank you. I will deal with it. I don't know who set it up. I think it was Sean, so I'll try and figure it out.
It's all in jest. Maybe just remove the sound files.
Okay. I don't like it when people
Put hand over your mouth.
try and threaten techie voice.
See, he's playing the game.
He's playing the game.
Jesus.
I told you.
Alright, Rook, come on, let's spar.
Hey, what games are they playing? I like games.
Fighting game.
Are we?
This isn't right next. It's like a few good feet away.
Are
You're
good
fine
now?
now.
Just turn it down.
We were also here first.
Just remember Marvel's leadership.
I know.
And I prefer not to
No.
stick up any graves that I buried.
Unplug the computers.
You didn't do shit though.
It's not my fault.
to be fair,
time. I'm missing a lot of
Stop talking to
context here.
people.
This is really like my second home, or is my actual home.
Doesn't matter.
Well, to be fair, I'm not actually here.
What
I'm
happened?
Actually here. Just a piece of me is here that allows
I just, I've been digging places.
Well, as
I
head of
guess.
R&D,
I'm actually in the
and you
industrial
being this
Hmm.
piece of
Was worried.
technology,
Hi.
turn the volume up.
That's always a good thing to be.
You can play your game.
Yes,
Oh.
Turn the volume down. Thank you.
With Biker, I wanted to shoot some targets.
Not gonna really be able to touch him.
Yeah, but then I have to
You know,
There seriously needs to be like a room.
Ori, you
with,
could,
like, people that have
you could just talk with them and ask them to move their conversation somewhere else, as you want to use the target range.
That's better with computers.
What?
No, because Queen at the current moment, I know for a fact
Turn off
she's
the computer.
pissed.
And you have to turn it back on. To
She's
reopen
scary.
applications anyways.
Yeah, there's Biker. I don't want to bug him.
The computer's on.
Plus, I saw Biker's
on
like
every
like
single
this.
day.
He's like kneeled down.
No.
Like a day.
So obviously it's a deep talk. I don't want to go over there and
I thought
bug
you
them.
like, have him on for like.
Hmm.
days. Gonna freak out.
Right.
You shouldn't be scared of your leaders.
I blinked twice.
I mean,
And in my head,
at the
made an audible
moment.
blink.
Ever.
Well, I mean, seeing it.
Yeah, we're just waiting for those two. Getting tired. Getting tired. What time is it? 11:01, and it's been all socializing. Oh, I hate it. Oh, socializing. It's horrifying and scary. And working on commissions, yeah. Socializing is terrifying. But we have one more thing to cover for tonight. And it will be the main event. 5 a.m. for you, it's 11:02 p.m. for me.
I didn't even realize there was someone over there. Oh shit.
I can't save you if you are. I'm not physical.
I didn't even.
I'm just.
I didn't even.
I think he is.
I
went to sleep.
Oh,
This
close
is not a
enough.
good place to sleep, sir.
Don't worry, Ven. We'll save you.
I was gonna give him CPR, but now he's good. All right.
It's fine. I'll give him CPR. I can't. I'm made of numbers.
Nah, go for it. Give him CPR.
You could try.
Show me how
I
you
don't
do
know
it.
how that would work. I have a. Well, first off,
Show
I
me
have a
how.
digitalized
Listen, show me how you
helmet.
would do it. It's okay. Show me. Chest compressions. There you go.
Wake up, you bastard.
You know what? Maybe that'll work. Not how
This
I
is
was
why I
taught,
wasn't a
but
medic.
Note to self. Teach the VI first aid.
I was never a medic. I did intel.
You can apply a bandage, can't you?
Well, yeah, I could. I'm not physical anymore.
Yes, I know. I'm aware of this.
Yeah, it's great. Some people think I'm a ghost. I'm just like, I'm gonna possess you.
Have you done that to
Like,
him?
oh no, please.
Have you done that
don't
to him?
possess me. Yes, yes, it's amazing.
Actually, come here. Do it to Ida over there, in front of Leo.
That'd be an interesting one.
Mm-hmm.
It's also fun to, just like random times whisper in his ear, be like, this is the voice of God,
It's certainly better than doing the voice of Victor Strange.
I mean, that one's a lot of fun.
You shouldn't do
that.
that.
One's a lot of
You
fun. I
really
planned to
shouldn't
do
do
that
that.
one when I was alive. I
Mm,
never got around to it when I was alive, but
No, don't do that.
Well, I said when I was alive. When he was alive, 'Cause
Are you not alive
I'm
right
just
now?
Numbers. Well, no, I'm just numbers.
Mm.
Been dead for months. Well, he has.
You, not him.
I'm just a mimic of a dead person, It's great.
Either way.
Gonna go possess someone.
Possess Ida.
Actually, no. Possess me, then I walk over.
No.
Time to possess all your fellow Hollow members until you're the only one left. Everyone will think you have gone insane, but only you will know the truth, and no one will believe you.
Little fast on the heart.
What are you freaking out about, Leo?
For example,
Right now.
I am now Ven.
Strong.
That's why I can slap you and get away with it.
Thanks for fucking anyway.
So he's actually able to. So he's actually able to. How is he able to do that?
Nothing.
How-
I doubt.
Going on.
Because I'm a ghost.
I'm just more comfortable over here.
Weird.
There's a better draft over here. It's nice.
Explain.
I just don't want to be near the
If
windows.
you like to be possessed by a spirit,
He's not saying anything. So honestly, he's holding in his laughter.
I will possess you next.
Okay.
No,
Dude, make him do the
One
gritty.
day,
I don't consent.
I'll possess you and make you to do the gritty.
What is he able to actually?
Which one of you does the gritty better? Actually, I'm curious now.
It's a construct.
You make her
Try.
to the gritty, he'll rip out your fucking
No,
storage
I
drive.
refuse.
You see, that's the great part. My
Not doing
storage
it.
drive is here.
I'm not.
Different part of
I have
spirit.
morals and standards. I'm not doing the gritty.
Wait.
You have morals and standards when you stab
I can
people in the back.
convince him to do it. He'll do anything. He'll
Yes.
probably jump off a bridge by I tell him to.
Sweet.
All you do is go off this and offer them 100 credits and tell them to hit the gritty for black.
Like, does it?
I've seen it done
Can it get
before.
people with like cybernetics and stuff, like what you have?
I'm sorry, what? Can it? What?
Like,
No, it can't control anything.
people with a. Are you sure?
Hmm. What?
No.
How quick is real quick?
Okay.
As you sprinted.
That's not a Whisperer VI. Its core is located outside the hull.
And yet it was installed in here. By leadership.
By Sean at the time. I don't think he knew that. Or he didn't care to ask. I think he was doing it as a friend
Oh,
thing.
he knew. He knew exactly what I told him.
Yeah, and I'm guessing you're data logging everything you touch.
Yeah, pretty much. I came here to answer questions for Sean. That's why I exist.
And you're coming to me with this. Why?
Because I know you will be listened to. I won't. I've
You
been
tried.
abrasive with leadership lately.
Look, all I'm saying is, I know where
Who's
you
currently in charge
sleep.
again?
Excuse me, there were multiple things being said.
Yeah, who's current leadership?
Marbles.
Who's the current head of leadership? Yeah, and what is she again?
She's the head of tech, of R&D.
Mm-hmm. Will she listen to someone who's tech illiterate?
And you think that she hasn't checked all these things?
Holds you in higher esteem than me. You literally just said he's data logging everything.
It sounds like you're
And
passing
sending
work
back
on
to
to me.
sender. Yeah, well, I can pick things up, but I can't get people to listen to me half the time. Takes 3 tries, usually.
Here's the thing.
There's a reason why I was second in command back in the old base.
He, from what we know, what leadership did, was trusted.
Was trusted, aye.
Probably not nearly as big of a deal as you think.
Well, we can ask her and see if she knows about it. At least.
It would be far better for you to do so.
Alright.
You are such a shit disturber.
Are you going to stab him?
I'm a shit kicker.
No, he's my brother.
she's
The
gonna do
least I'll
something
do
worse.
is
Oh.
yeah, worse. Whack fuck.
Well, we are Whisperers. She can still stab you.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
5-second head start. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is usually his job. Well, usually I'm the shit disturber.
Oh.
Alright, 5.
That was a long 5.
Give him the benefit of the doubt.
Get tracks that you can follow. And you can cover up, but we can still find it.
Can we at least partition him off so he can't send?
You'd have to give us a second, but I see no real reason.
Also, I'm not going to do anything with him until I talk to leadership about it because Sean put him in.
Okay.
And on top of that, there isn't any information that there's no information that he has had access to that he hasn't already had access to. We're not inputting additional new data. So it's pointless and moot at this point.
Except
Are you busy right now?
Okay, I'm sorry, but it's not like we can just get rid of him anyways. Because once again, if his shit isn't here,
You need something?
Could I borrow like 5 minutes?
Sure.
Yeah, like 5 minutes of your time.
What would you like to talk?
that would take weeks.
Ideally not where we talk over people.
Know how long it would take.
Right, so why should I bother telling you anyways? See? This is why I don't bother.
Oh.
Grabs onto his waist.
Oh, fuck. What? Oh, God.
Yeah.
What do you mean, get?
I believe Biker and Queen are speaking in there, so should be somewhere else.
And gives him a wedgie.
We could go on the medical, I think.
All right.
Pretty quiet.
No.
Just for the sake of not being bothered.
All right. So, what is it that you wish to speak about?
I mean, first of all, I would kind of like to know what your position in here is.
Right now, I am a
leadership
member of the Hollow like any other. However, I
you
do
do command
have
a bunch of-
I do have skills and such. I command an outpost. Mostly, I do what I can to help improve upon others.
It's just I get the, you being included into a lot of leadership things, and I just wanted to make sure that I'm talking to the right person about this, maybe, or at least get the opinion of someone that understands where I'm coming from.
You can certainly go ahead and share. I'm more than happy to listen and offer my opinion.
It's just a lot of things kind of worry me, and I don't know if it's warranted or not. Maybe I'm just being paranoid.
How so?
I don't know if you heard about the things that happened shortly after Sean basically got into leadership. The whole rebellion or uprising or whatever the fuck you call it.
Because it's on your mind, go ahead and share it with me. Yes, I do know, but share it regardless.
So, Sean killed this one fucking guy in the gym. Fuck, I keep forgetting his name. It doesn't matter at this point anymore, but there was a reason for it. I think a lot of people disagree that he didn't deserve death. And that kind of like brought the ball rolling, and people were talking and planning, and I was not innocent of that. I was also like looking around to see if we could find someone more suitable as a leader, which I now realize was kind of misguided, but at the time I really wasn't thinking. Hey,
We good to come in?
blinds are closed. No, blinds are closed. Usually you're not allowed to do that when. But what is it? Do you need medical?
I don't know what she did, but I'm just saying goodbye real quick. So I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna go back to Green Pit. So I'll see you around. Take care of my sister, dude. Like, look after her, cause biker.
That's what I do as a.
Because
biker. He's not gonna do shit. Listen, I feel like your sister. I feel like your sister is the lead.
He's been hitting on many women here.
And she's been kicking people in the balls, so I'm pretty sure if Biker tries something, he's gonna find out the hard way. I mean, sure, I can have an eye on her, but I don't think I really do.
That's all I need to hear. Just keep an eye. All right, I'm out.
Yeah, anyways, basically it boiled down to a bunch of people being pissed off at Sean, wanting change. I guess not really knowing why or how they would achieve that, and they just grabbed a bunch of weapons, and you know what happens to people.
Roughly 20 minutes.
Once people grab a gun, they also intend to use it. That's how that whole shooting started. I was out and I came in, basically got just clocked in the head by some of them. They held me at gunpoint. Sean saved me, I guess. the whole situation was me, and I just fucking hate seeing green fighting green. I want to avoid that at all costs, and I'm just kind of afraid that some people in here might start doing shit like that again. So I was approached about it, and now I'm just like, I don't want to rat on people, but I also don't want them to do dumb shit and, get killed or get someone killed. Or
The best way to do that, to make sure they don't do anything stupid, there are a couple ways. One of which is to tell leadership what the consequences could be. It could be anything. But if they stick to the rules that they have written up, it shouldn't be too much, because little has happened. But, if you want to take matters into your own hands, there is a boxing ring.
I don't think fighting people because they have, I guess, misguided opinions
Jara.
is the right way to go.
Mm.
I wouldn't even know how to phrase that. Fight me over your opinion, or?
Hello, can I get you up and whisper 3 just for a second?
I would know better how to respond to this if I know who.
I mean, if you promise me this is fucking leaving this room, are you?
I promise you, so long as you intend to do something about it.
I just want to avoid bloodshed, and I want to avoid seeing a friend get hurt.
Mm-hmm.
It's Jin, and to an extent his sister, but I feel like Cat is just gonna go after anyone.
What is he thinking about doing?
Well, he brought up the whole Lucky, Johnson getting punished thing, and he wasn't involved in it, and I understand that he sees the punishment of just Johnson as unjust in a way, but from my understanding, leadership is also not 100% on the same page about it.
Thank you.
The thing is, Johnson himself said, he was a part of that conversation, that no, we shouldn't be doing shit against leadership because that's not the way to go. And that kind of scares me, because if the person directly involved and probably treated the most unjust says, no, we shouldn't be seeking punishment or rebellion or anything like that, says that, but then you still go, well, I should be doing something about leadership, that kind of, it feels like he's just searching for an excuse.
You know what we call that? We call that a white knight. Someone who's going to go and solve an issue, even if it isn't an issue, because they merely perceive it is, and that their way is the correct way. The way to resolve that is to approach him and tell him that if he makes a grab for power, you will not be there beside him.
I think I was pretty clear about that, but that doesn't mean he on his own is not going to do it,
The kind of person
who
says those things needs to have it said in plain, bold words. I will not support you in this endeavor. Right now, leadership is struggling as it is. They're barely keeping things together.
Yep. I noticed that. Nari is... I feel like she's probably blaming herself for what happened. I don't know. He's just distant. he
Here's a
mentioned
question
something
for
along the
you.
lines of it.
Anybody here in the Hollow, you could choose any one of them, including 6, who's currently in the seat. Who is appropriate for that seat?
Nah. I feel like that's a big question because it doesn't matter who is going to be in a seat. There's always going to be people pointing fingers at them saying that they're doing something wrong, right?
Mm-hmm. Always.
As for who is, like at this point in time, I think Millie is doing a good job.
He is. But keep looking around you. The various things that are happening here in the Hollow. The very thing that Jin suggested to you. What do you think would happen if he made an attempt?
I don't think anyone would support him.
Why is that?
Unless he... Because people don't want bloodshed. No one wants that. I genuinely believe there's like only a handful of people in this place that really actually enjoy hurting people. And the rest of them, they just want to survive or maybe even make things better.
Gus, what do you think in general about Jin as a leader?
He's a great guy. He is one of the most bravest and most courageous people I know. He is honest. He is reliable. But I feel like the whole being diagnosed cancer and everything, it kind of muddies his vision of the future. I think he just wants to do something. He just wants to get something done before he dies. But that's not...
That
I don't think the way.
is dangerous. Because he will begin thinking irrationally about how he doesn't have enough time left to accomplish the thing he wants, to make his mark on the Whispers and on District 0. Because of that one fact alone, regardless of any skill he has, he cannot be a leader. Ever. Because he will eventually, for his own sake, not even knowing it, drive people into the ground.
I just... At some points, I just don't really know anymore what I'm supposed
You know
to do.
what you're
or what I
doing
can
right
do.
now, Gus? You're thinking like a leader.
I like to think I'm just thinking as a friend.
Some friends are better than others.
I'm gonna talk to Jin and I'm gonna bring it up.
Do it when you can. Last I heard, he's no longer here.
Yeah. I'll talk to him if I can. I really appreciate this. Sorry, I know your time's probably very valuable and all that.
I have time for many things. I do lead an outpost, this is true. However, helping people is what the Whispers are all about. We don't use each other's as platforms to go higher. We work as a team to climb a mountain. The lead is the strongest, the one who goes up without any safety nets. They find all the handholds. They put in the tools that keep the ropes inside, that hold all the weight of everybody. They make sure the way up is safe. And those below act as that safety net, hooking into those pins, making sure they're secure as they go along, so that if the leader falls, they don't fall far, they don't die. We need to use each other to climb as one, but not as platforms.
Pretty good analogy. I should write that down.
Do you know why it's effective to put a whole bunch of crabs inside of a bucket?
No.
Because none of them will be able to get out. Simply because one will climb above all the rest, get to the top, and immediately be pulled down to the bottom by the other ones, trying to use that one to get out themselves.
Okay.
Whispers need to work together. At the very end of the day, that is what needs to happen. We all need to work together. Some more than others.
You're really good with words and stuff. Maybe you could talk to Mary and find out, what's bothering her. When you have to.
I can tell you right now that if you look her in the eyes, I saw her a few weeks ago and I see her now, the color has changed. I suggest taking a blood sample.
But what could I compare it to? I don't have.
Give it to Ven.
Wait,
and
but
see what you can
what
find.
are you implying here?
I'm implying that something's
I
changed.
call this John. Okay.
And,
I guess
well,
I'm gonna bring
mental
it up.
capacity doesn't change eye color.
I hate to bring it up, but I feel like this is very similar to Sister. Yes, I went to the meat rack the other day, and I know Mass usually has. She just looked different. Like, I don't know. Could that be something genetic? Is that a thing?
If you get the chance, take a blood sample, give it to Ven so he can analyze it, if he even can.
Alright.
It's a long shot, especially because we don't have much in the way of high-grade technology, but it's a shot nonetheless.
Yeah. I'll look into it.
All right. If you need anything else, just let me know. I'm always around, and well, if I'm not, you can always call or text. Take care of yourself and the others. And your secret's safe with me.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
You're dealing with a mastermind, Kaika. Mario's dealing with a mastermind. And he looked, and he has noticed. Are they here? You guys in yet?
We just got back.
Okay, cool.
Do you know how much time Kaika has left?
Let me ask.
Yeah.
Kaga, how much time do you have left? Excuse me?
Just roaming around.
Exactly what I'm doing. I don't really have a goal in mind right now, just wandering.
Wandering.
Mm-hmm.
What did you get on your roll?
What did I get on my roll? What kind of roll are we talking about? A bread roll? Oh, for wandering around.
A bread roll, a dice roll.
Oh, a dice roll. I haven't wandered yet. 17.
Oh. Mysteries to be uncovered.
Mysteries lie everywhere, such as, why hasn't anybody decided to make sure that this brick right here is not hollow?
Mysteries unfolded.
Mysteries.
Until next time.
Until next time. All right, get in. So he said going to sleep now would be bad. So he's coming.
Gotcha.
For this, it would just be civilians and such. So if, oh, that's a stance. It would just be civilians. So if you would like to, you may, but it isn't necessary.
I think the issue is I think Johnson is adamantly refusing the concept of he collaborated with Lucky. I think that's where it's wedged. And that needs to be made clear on how he collaborated with Lucky.
You know, realistically, you guys could just entirely bypass the conversation and instead just, you know, change up your guys' leadership styling. A little bit more of the fuck off, do what I said because it's your fucking job, and less of the hey, can you please go take care of that? Thank you.
So the issue with that is number of people who could potentially try, because apparently we've had an issue of people making shadow groups.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay, just let me know when you're in.
Down on that shit. Don't obviously do the OG whisperer way of cutting out people's fucking tongues, but like, I'll be dead ass with you. I genuinely, I wouldn't be the man I am today if it wasn't for fucking bullies and stuff like that. If you need to beat the shit out of someone, beat the fuck out of them.
Physical punishments obviously still need to be a thing, but I suggest that obviously this would dwindle our numbers depending on the situation, but if people want to go on missions, earn your fucking place to go on those missions. If you're going to be a consistent fuck up or an issue, then you don't get to go on missions. You don't get to be a productive member of the Hollow.
Yeah, I'm in agreement. The only problem is with that is that if people do improve, how are they going on a mission to show they've improved? I mean,
by not dying.
Issue would be to have it. It's mainly a punishment for internal issues, not mission issues. Mission issues can be delegated through physical punishments, or this is mainly a solution for attitude, for people having issues, people causing stuff in the Hollow as an issue, or going out and doing their own thing, and us finding out later after repercussions have already happened, like us losing a whole base because of Jen, or we actually had to give that up because of him. I say we should have just left him. But
yeah, I'm in agreement. Should have left him, but hey,
tried.
Sean's decision.
Merciful. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
But we also haven't really given enough time for 6 to have any firm enactment of punishment for
Exactly.
fuck ups like that. I just hope fuck ups like that
That's
don't happen
fact.
again.
Well, the thing is,
I don't
Gene's
think
always
it
been
will.
kind of gun ho with everything.
Well, maybe he'll
Like I
die before he
said.
fucks up again.
What kind of cancer does he have?
I don't know.
Lung cancer.
Lung cancer.
If you want, I can challenge him to a Bushido throwdown and then defeat him in one-on-one combat.
Listen, talk to Six about
I'm
it.
not
If
gonna
she
stop
okays it,
making
I
these.
have no issues.
Wake up,
I'm
samurai.
not gonna stop making these.
He had a whole conversation with me
The
saying
city
that
didn't burn; it drowned.
he was asking me if I knew what a samurai and a ronin was, and I said a samurai.
Who
well,
cares?
Gave the description of a samurai and everything else, and he didn't have anyone to swear fealty to. So it's just like, okay, why the fuck does that matter? I'm just.
Exactly. Who cares? We're in a gang. We're in a war, and this is probably the only time I'll actually use the context of "we're in a gang" because everyone likes to throw that word around when they want to excuse shit. We're in a gang. How the fuck are we gonna know what that is or care? We care about
thing
what's
is,
on
it's
our
like
plate,
that
the clothes on
you
our
wanted
back,
the
making
things to
sure
be
our
fair.
friends and family aren't dying, and making sure we have the territories that we need and want, and making sure the
But what
tigers
if-
don't fuck us in the ass.
But what if
Excuse
I
my
really want
French.
to talk about motorcycles, man? Like, there's this new model of the X22 that just fucking came out. I don't have anybody.
Do you
to
kill
talk
tigers
to
on a
about it.
motorcycle?
I do. Quite
Then talk about
often.
motorcycles as much as you want.
Understood. Yes, ma'am.
Hey, Biker, you ever thought about jousting with your motorbike?
You know, the thing about jousting, right, is how absolutely terrible of a sport that fucking was, and the second thing of yes.
You would need a lance for that.
No, you
Maybe
can
have
makeshift
one. Find one.
lances.
Clueless would probably like that.
Yeah. It's not as fun as you think. Like I'm the kind of guy that I love danger, you know what I mean? Skating just by the turn, you know what I mean? Driving with the motorcycle on fire because it'll just pop in 3 seconds. You take those two, fun. But that shit, no. I about damn near shit my pants anytime I ever did that shit. But god damn, the beer money was good.
So you did to it.
3 times. That was my max. No more. No more. Fuck that.
Take it you
But
won.
I'm serious. Talk to Six about that. Maybe she'll entertain that notion of you going
A
against Jin.
Bushido throwdown, dude. I don't know. My only concern, right?
What is this powwow here?
All hands on deck.
We're talking
A powwow.
We're talking about the necessity with honor in
I see that.
samurais.
Mm.
We could be a proper dynasty if we truly came together.
Are you willing to support the shogunate?
Dynasty, a Chinese
Honor.
thing.
I don't know.
You're willing to
I don't
what?
care. I'm just being kind of racist right now, I'll be honest.
Oh, it's funny.
Casey's honest.
Oh.
That's not your job. That's Renee's job. Okay.
It is Renee's job.
Hey,
No.
they're racist against they're racist against brownies.
I feel like I should get away from this conversation now.
Yeah, see what-
I don't think you should.
I don't think you should.
Yeah, I'm glaring at it.
Even the twins don't like it anymore.
Everybody likes me in this room. Exactly. You guys should be very upset at them. I'm the messenger.
Brownies are tasty.
They are.
They are. Especially when they wait in them.
Cakey.
Hey, yo?
As in the brownies, the
Oh,
cake.
understood.
Thing you eat.
Well,
You
yeah,
like it gooey?
What did you have in your mind?
Everything I was talking about.
Definitely pretty cakey, wouldn't you say?
I'm in a half and half kind of mood right now.
Mm-hmm.
My mind's just everywhere.
I know I'm
Right.
asking this question because I don't eat brownies.
Sorry, you've got fucking like Dark and Dangerous over here. You've got the fucking sexy twins. You've got the fucking Queen as a whole. Like I'm sorry. Hell, you even got fucking Masked and Mysterious. Like I'm having a hard time, dude. My fucking head's racing.
And then we have
Are
our
you actually
hot pink
twins
Power
or are you
Ranger.
triplets? Because I swear.
I do
is it
trust
just
the
a
Power
get-
Ranger.
Pink Power Ranger.
Is it just a get up or something?
Have you ever thought about cosplay?
It's
You're
the best one.
triplets. Wow.
Yes.
I mean,
You
we
should talk to
generally
her.
wear the same
Unfortunately,
outfits.
I'm in a gang and don't have the
So
time.
this
It's called organization.
Or you should talk to Lynn, because apparently Lynn
so
has
you
the
got
time.
uniform.
We are twins.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Lynn does do some nutty
They're
shit
not
with her
triplets.
outfits.
Okay.
She does.
I mean, we are twins. Whether or not there's more, that's for you to find out.
There's more? I feel sorry for the mother. It must be quite hard to try that many.
When I see her, I ask her.
Oh, yeah, tell her I said hi and, you know, give her well wishes, I guess. Not like she would even know who I am, but, you know. This is the thought that counts, right?
My friend Queen says hi.
I don't even think we're friends, I think we're just colleagues.
But it works better if they say
We share
friend.
Pizza, so I'm pretty sure that we're friends.
No, it's
Yeah,
fine.
we're
Pizza,
friends.
because I'm thinking about ordering myself.
I was talking about me and Clove.
You
Yeah,
do
we're
like
also
pizza.
friends.
Oh. What kind of
Do I
pizza?
Pizza's nice.
Pizza is nice.
Most pizza.
Most
Cheese.
pizza.
I like
With
getting
more
like
cheese.
normal cheese and then
I'm
like the
pretty sure
3
pizza
cheese
would have
blend
cheese.
and then mozzarella and then jalapenos.
Jalapenos are good. I like
It's a good mix because that
jalapeno.
way you can enjoy the cheese, but also
Spicy
break away
pizza
from the
sauce is
adverse
also
effect
nice.
of not being able to poop by the spice of the jalapenos. But then also the flavor of the jalapenos, because it's the best pepper, it adds
You
to the whole
lactose intolerant?
experience. No, but I have this thing where like I always like it's not that I have like a tolerance to cheese. It's just that I eat too much cheese. I just don't poop.
Ah,
That's why you get the jalapenos, spice.
When we make it at home, we add a lot of spice to the sauce and everything.
You guys home make your pizza?
Sometimes. It's cheaper.
I mean, cooking is nice to do.
I have
Well,
no
in
idea
this
how to
life,
cook.
I would probably be cooking. You don't have any idea how to cook. What?
You can just make like
near
the
a
minimum
stove,
amount
right?
you need at the time. We just make a few of them.
Have you
lived
ever
entirely off of
tried-
nothing but fast food and ramen cups?
have you ever tried following a recipe?
You gotta do your cooking by the book.
I also
Oh,
don't
like
know.
Come on, don't be lazy.
I mean, I've just never really lived in a place where I had the opportunity.
There is a stove, a fridge, and a freezer over in the lounge.
Yeah, but I have
you
this cool
probably
thing
can't
called a
use the salt
motorcycle. that I like to.
But are you going to equip your motorcycle with a
I mean, if you
stove?
want to have some nice, good cancer, you can fry it on the motorcycle engine block.
What's that, Kyle?
You just gave him an idea.
If you do try and cook anything, you won't be able to use the sauce pot. Just saying.
We'll see if he tries it.
I don't know. I
If
don't
you
know.
die of
like,
cancer, can I
like-
have your helmet?
The lid, I've taken it, and I'm not giving it back.
No.
Is that where that went?
I have deemed it that either someone who I consider a blood brother will get my helmet, or the last woman that I have sex with before I die.
Wow.
At least you figured it out.
Give your best.
What?
Doesn't it also change colors as well, the helmet?
Yeah.
Some nifty stuff.
You guys ready?
Yeah.
Is it like... What is it, like nano stuff? Or...
He's setting
And
up. I'm
weave.
setting up. We'll be getting in soon.
Okay,
I'm
just
ready.
request.
Close,
Yeah,
be
just
surprised
request
if
on
you
me. Come in the
cook.
hollow, and I'll meet you at spawn.
Yep.
Well, no. I just meant, like making your pizza at home. It was I'm not so much as like
Yeah.
shocked. It's just like an interesting fact, like, oh, you make pizza at home. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
saying that I'm genuinely
to
interested
make you
in
some.
your guys' life.
I used to make
We should
pasta
make
from
pizza.
scratch. Homemade pasta. That was pretty
I could go make pizza. Do you have flour?
I have no idea.
Suggestion.
I probably don't have tomatoes.
whatsoever.
Bring the ingredients
There's flour.
and make pizza with Biker.
I wonder if I can find tomatillo.
That way,
Sounds weirdly.
you can say you have cooked pizza.
Sounds weirdly wholesome. I don't know. It's making my stomach feel weird. I don't.
You don't like wholesome
It's
stuff?
making your stomach hungry because you're thinking about pizza.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? Fuck it. Sure. I'll cook a pizza with you too.
What are you guys doing out here? I just heard that there's like some sort of super serious conversation going on, and we shouldn't be in here.
We're
but I
talking
wanted to see
about
anyways.
how
Having
to
an
cook
important debate
pizza.
about pizza.
Oh, that's a super serious conversation. I don't know. People are just like, oh, they're looking very serious.
We were also talking about really good ways to style
Our
our hair. We were
ingredients are
hoping
very
that you could give
secret.
us some tips.
So, Gus,
And you
the
didn't have to
reason
see
why
His hair.
the reason why people are saying that it was a hyper serious conversation is the way Marbles was stanced up as she was talking.
Our secrets. He'll never find the spice mix on his own now.
I love the game of telephone. It's so much fun.
Mm-hmm. Isn't it great?
I don't even. One time I mixed up seasoned salt and cinnamon. I have no idea what I'm doing. They both were
Wait, you
brown
made
color,
cinnamon
right?
pizza?
He's terrible.
Oh, I just covered my fries, and I was like, oh, cinnamon fries. That's weird.
And let me guess, you ate the rest of them because you were hungry.
Yes, of course. I'm not going to waste
Mm-hmm.
it.
Yeah. Mhm.
Cinnamon on fries.
I didn't mean to. I wanted to use this thing because so I went and bought some French fries from a store and they forgot to season it. So I was going through like some parchments that were just in the drawers and I thought I
That
saw
actually
seasoned
kinda makes
salt.
me
So I was like,
feel a little
oh,
sick.
cool. I ended up grabbing the cinnamon by
Yeah, I'm
accident
fine,
and then I
just
covered the
pineapple does
fries
not go
and then
good.
I ate it and I was like, oh, cinnamon, that's fun. But I finished it because I was really hungry.
You know, cinnamon fries are good if you drizzle some sugar on it. Glazed sugar. Becomes like a dessert.
Brown. Oh,
You guys ever had poutine?
Mm.
You're just eating a cinnamon roll at that point, aren't you?
It's not poutine.
Yeah,
it's just
you put
potatoes.
some brown sugar
It's
in your
potato
cinnamon.
instead,
Pudding?
yes. Pudding.
It's great. It's amazing. It's fucking food for the gods. It's just, it's
Haven't
like,
had it.
like a Canadian thing.
Ah.
It's great.
Let's call a god and ask
Yeah, I
him, is it
literally
food for the
eat like
gods?
instant noodles on like the regular. I don't know how to cook anything.
Is there food for the gods? Hold on. Hold on. Rolling. Natural 18. There is somewhere in the
Feel
world.
about poutine.
Beautiful.
The god said yes. Food for the gods.
Apparently the
Probably
god said
poutine,
yes.
to be honest.
Probably.
I'm just right. I'm just objectively right. It's amazing.
You're objectively right.
What is?
Yes, I
That
think I
apparently
am.
poutine is the food of the gods.
Disprove me.
I don't want to
Show me something
that
that's-
because it has terrible trauma from my past. But sure.
Mm-hmm. Poutine or gods?
The gods part. I don't know what poutine is.
Describe poutine.
It's okay. It's French fries. It's French fries with I guess gravy. Is it gravy? Cheese curds, gravy, and then you can like there's like a bunch of different ways you can It's basically just like the French fry equivalent of pizza. You can literally put anything on there, and it's amazing.
Except pineapple, just like pizza.
You all continue
You
to
can
enjoy
actually put
yourselves.
pineapple on it and
I need
it's
to go
totally
deal
great.
with something.
I mean, I don't know anything about that, but I know about the what was it? It was that one burger that like McDonald's had, but
We could check around, see who wore similar armor styles. Maybe.
Unfortunately, all old CCTV footage is gone because of the flood.
I.
And then my last thing on the entire thing is you were leader of your ex outpost and all that stuff, and I get it, you know, things are hard with all that stuff. I understand, but you're not leader anymore of anything that I'm privy of.
I know,
And I understand,
but-
you know, demeaning things and all that stuff. It's just how you are, but
Mm,
think and then do.
Just don't discount people's intelligence. Or their know-how.
Fair.
Learn how to talk, both of you. What are we snapping for? What are we snapping for?
Can you hear it in there?
Yeah, I heard some kind of snap. Oh yeah, you doing your snappy thing. What? My
I
feet.
love just hearing conversations of what people are planning to do. There's apparently a whole thing where they're planning to backfeed the fucking AI to my fucking table.
What?
All I had to say, try it. You will regret it.
Your table? What?
The hollow table with the Shane hologram is actually put in. It's owned by Tom.
Okay.
They've been talking about it. It's been put in. It's been already set for a long time. The thing is, an information leak. It leaks. It takes information and stores it on the hollow table. I have information from multiple people.
Okay.
And since Sean put it in the fucking system in the hollow, I have all your guys' information.
Yeah, well. Shrug. I need to get in DM model. DM model! Hey, bird!
I really
Am I okay
hope.
to
I really
poke
don't. I
into
really hope
lobby
they
just to
don't
look
try.
at people really quick, and then
Yes, it will need to be really short though.
yeah, Leon's hopping on right now, so I'll use that as an excuse.
Yeah, they're all in the shooting range, by the way.
Bird up.
Bird up. Mine's bigger.
Ours have boobs.
What?
Yeah, hold on. Our DM model has boobs.
That's dangerous.
Well, the one
You
the
tell
joke
me,
is,
are you going to pay attention if you see this? If you think my cat's going to pay attention if they see this?
No.
Oh wait, hold on.
This is pretty much this is the DM model for my RP.
Oh.
My new one.
It also has jiggle physics for some reason.
Why?
Yell at Frost.
Ask Frost.
Ask
Yell at Frost.
They're the one that made it.
Put some clothes on it, dang it.
No.
Yes. Because you get the wrong person reviewing the video. Yeah, it would be good. It would also be good to, you know, hire a construction company like Sean put on the documents so they can actually afford upgrades.
Most of the upgrades that Mari wrote down, they could all be done by the people in She specifically made it so it's doable by most people. Most of it is doable by her alone if she really
Wait, hold
wants
up.
to.
You mentioned your bird.
But
If you
one
need to
of
rip out
those,
everything herself.
but one of those involves, you know, owning a construction company.
But my bird's bigger.
Oh.
Mine's ethereal.
Mine's magic tech.
Cringe.
Mine's a god.
Just so you are
Odin.
aware,
Foot. That is my name.
thing only got changed slightly. It's They're leaving from a bar with the.
So they went from the funeral to a bar to where they are now.
Yeah.
Okay. That's fine.
Oh, fuck. This is.
By the way, there's something that doesn't go invisible.
Hey, Leon, can you hear me?
He's getting in right now.
Oh shit! Yeah, my black lace.
Yeah.
This motherfucker.
He just requested. He's coming in.
I'll just wait until you're in here.
Want to know.
Okay.
Real shit.
We are so fucked. I tried warning them. Without saying I know.
You're completely fine.
No, because I think
we
you're
are so fucked.
underestimating.
You guys are underestimating him.
My table.
We just don't care.
They're trying to fuck with my table.
There's that, and then also generally
They're
messing
fuck with
with
my table.
with
It's
for
designed.
stuff
It
if you're
has
not
so
from
many
the field
column
anyway.
managers to fucking deal with hackers.
So do you want to give him a
It's
hint?
designed.
I just hope that stuff is approved by Kaz. Oh, well, Jaro
Just the
does it,
fucking
so
one bot.
it might be.
I don't just have one of these bots. I have multiple.
I know. Just show them what the one bot looks like to show.
If
how
anyone
bad
dies,
they
it's
fucked
not my
up.
problem.
I've been building
Damn.
them.
Anyone dies over what?
I mean,
I don't fucking know. I'm leadership, and Millie's like, "Hey, it's your problem."
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Designed to be like.
Welcome to leadership. If anything happens, suddenly all the fingers are pointing to you. Even though they're the ones who went and did
I
it.
tried being as diplomatic as possible when it came to any potential like issues between like let's say Johnson and Queen or Lucky and Queen or Lucky and
You missed Danny having
you know what's it?
Can you stop firing the
You wanna
gun?
know why? Out of character.
Super fucking loud.
That's why.
Are you truly trying to tempt my table?
You missed
Truly?
attitude.
Trying to fuck with my table?
That thing has stealth tech.
Why?
And that's
So?
an NPC.
So?
Marble sees that there's a potential information hazard and they're gonna crush it immediately. It's not my fault that it was presented in a way that it's a threat.
See, I
so
don't
she
mind
sees a threat.
you getting rid of it. I don't mind you getting rid of him in the hollow. But what I heard is the backfeeding, that's the one thing you don't want to do.
Okay, well, here's the thing. They're doing it.
The table is designed for so many calorie managers against anything. Tom does not stand to letting anyone mess with his shit.
Question. When did Tom become a computer expert?
Yeah, when did
It's
Tom become a
not. He
computer
didn't.
expert?
Tom didn't build it himself. He paid a lot of money for that table to be very defensive.
Oh, so you're not going to be able to help with it
That's
anyways.
fine. I'm gonna have Jess get in contact with Canicus, be his underling, and then I'm gonna learn to create monstrous experiments that are tamed, and then she's gonna send it to the Hollow to be used as weapons of mass destruction.
Perfect.
It may have
Can we have Kaiju, please?
Yes,
not
she
gonna be
can
able to
probably
get
do
fixed by
that.
you.
Nice. Kaiju possum. Let's go.
Calorie manager gets breaks. I would talk to.
Okay,
I would talk to
Kaiga.
fucking Daniel about it because I will show up.
Kaiga.
And fucking tell you guys. Tom will be pissed.
That's great.
I'm honestly turned. Also, not ex-Whisperer. That was a long time ago. I'm an ex-Fallen!
Ex-Whisperer.
I'm going off on what Phaelorn told me.
Oh,
Yeah,
by
tell
the
her
way,
to go,
he has
'cause
been
Jarl's the
into
one
the
who said that.
Hollow recently as well.
Yeah, he
I know.
He's fixing his mic.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my nose is suddenly very itchy.
In regards to other tasks,
Yeah.
we don't have time to care about this in the sense of entertaining it, in a sense
Pushing
of
your
just
feet.
not outright
Pushing your
destroying it.
Yeah.
Back tracing it
It's just-
could
I
potentially
didn't
be
mean to
something that
bring
we
it
don't
up unless
entertain.
That happened, and it happened in front of me, and I'm like, oh.
No, to be fair, I'm glad you did bring it up. I am glad you did bring it up.
That's a shit your pants moment level of fucking. Oh, we fucked up.
I threatened to use the strange virus and back send that to him.
Oh. Fun.
Yeah,
that
I still
might
have
be
it
a
in my
bit of a
phone, by the way.
problem.
I found that I still have it in my old phone.
For yours, because I don't know how
All
well
she
your
does,
people can
all
deal
she
with
does
that.
is
Wait, I do have fucking techies.
all she
on
did
my
was
on my
compile the.
team.
I'm dying. All she did was
I do
compile
have
the
techies.
information and sent it to Mercy. She didn't delete it.
bots
It's
are
still on her
techies.
phone. Anything she does on her phone, if it is the strange virus, which she hasn't been
Alright,
confirmed or denied, she will send it as malware.
Fun.
I'm not here for a long time. I'm here for a good time. If it's to fuck everyone's day up, if it's to fuck everyone's day up, so be it. Mars is not a good person.
You just want to make more cute, adorable models, don't you?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Uh-huh.
Like, am I gonna
How dare you assume she's not already?
You guys ready?
So he's gonna go to the bathroom really quick, and then we're ready.
Okay, cool.
Oh, Purple Lotus.
I feel so bad being a bitch with her. But I have
Oh
really
yeah,
bad
no, don't
rolls
worry.
on her rage right now.
It's been noted by Marbles.
But you know,
Hmm.
it's really bad when I immediately fucking
funniest shit?
said exactly what was gonna fucking happen.
Was when
Is
you,
it bad?
can you hear me properly? Yeah, okay. Was when I
Well,
as I
Because the
went up
thing
to
is,
Danny
at the end of the
and
day,
asked, "Could I
they still
find
listen
Shoulder
to you.
Deli?" And then you just pass by. You're like, he died.
Yeah.
He died.
So, brings up the issue of once again,
I'm the engineer.
he's proven right.
Mary is like pissy at the moment, really pissy because I'm
Oh,
having bad
mind
rolls.
your own
on her.
section,
So-
fucking
My
scrapper.
mask will look so much better when I hide the eyes.
Yeah, the only reason he's not in information is literally
Yeah, I
because he
like it a
sucks
lot
at it.
currently.
Just because he doesn't,
If
isn't
I'm
in
gonna
it
be real,
currently
the thing
doesn't
I
mean
like the
he
most
wasn't.
about
I've
the model is
Mhm.
the hair with the
developed a
back
second
cap.
flaw and I'm
Yeah,
having
yeah.
I
bad
haven't added that
rolls.
Make it
to
look
the
so
backstory yet, but yes, he used to be
It's a little strange.
I
infiltration,
saw someone with
literally.
3 flaws.
Mm.
I want to give Marbles a 3rd flaw. I don't know what though.
Yeah, he was bad at it, except for when it came to it, like I said.
Yeah, I am on my third now.
Uh,
My first
I
flaw.
kinda wanna give Luis another flaw.
By the way, did you get to hear the?
Does he have?
What? Why?
Tom, you won't find
So,
any
okay, technically
information
he
about
only
him.
has one,
That's not
and
his
then
real
the other
name.
2 things are really minor. But I'm
Oof.
kind of wanting.
What?
Are they just
personality based that you
whiskey?
that you delegate yourself? Okay.
I'm kind of wanting to
No,
up the medical one a little bit.
The Moonshine Company is a brewery. It's
But I'm not
called
too
the Fallen
sure.
Moon.
Oh, are you talking about just him freaking out while being in the medical bay?
Yeah, because I don't think I freaked out enough. I think
He
I
has a
need to be
phobia of white
more
ribs.
violent.
A brewery.
Who, Luis does?
I was vague with it.
Yeah,
It's like,
so,
oh yeah, next couple of
with background stuff without
That's how you
spoiling,
fucked up, but yeah.
White Rooms
Me and my stream.
doesn't mesh with his mental.
I think conditioning. I think it's conditioning
Specifically,
related.
yeah,
Mhm.
it's specifically medical related rooms. And so,
Got it.
unintentional.
Why was it away?
But yeah.
I can't wait till they find out how dangerous of a sniper this
I wish I
motherfucker
could
is,
have
too.
shared more
Mm.
reviews, Ivo.
Sorry, I was busy being
Look him up.
I was busy
fine.
being
I
a
was being
leader.
toyed around.
My feet hurt.
Welcome to
chance
being
to
a
talk to
leader
you
of the
more,
Whispers.
We're fucked.
I wish I had the chance
See,
to
my
talk
only
to you
issue,
more.
my only issue is constantly being on my feet.
If he finds
Yeah,
out someone
I was on my
fucked
feet the
it,
entire
and
time as well,
last
except for like
person who was
10
The
minutes.
amount of times I had I cracked my scar tissue
Mm.
rolling my ankle.
That,
It feels good, but it hurts so
Rosie,
bad.
is why I take people to the meeting room, because there's chairs.
Yeah, fair.
That's actually the
there's
reason
nothing to do a
why.
meeting about. There's nothing to do a meeting about though. She was
Mhm.
just patrolling because she wanted to make sure no one was doing some fuck shit.
I like how
did you like
people
my
do the
conversation
exact
about
same
Jin?
thing. Did I like the Oh, you didn't hear the conversation Sharp had with Gus about Jin
I was just dragging you in, but yeah.
Ooh.
and how he's planning on making a power grab.
Oh, who? Who's making a power grab?
Jin is potentially making a power grab.
I'd like
Oh,
to
I
try.
can't wait for that to go
Uh-huh.
up
He'd
in
get shot down
flames.
so fast.
I know.
No one in character in leadership likes him. So as soon as he tries to pull anything, he's just gonna get shot down.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Like there's literally no tolerance at this point.
It's resting. Yeah. Yeah. My girl!
I'm taking this one. My girl.
My girl!
Other way around.
No, this one's mine.
Oh.
Well, okay.
If only I had arms.
Oh, unless he was referring to.
Damn, I really need Nietzsche. I need to make the beach version of this mod so you can really know whose goal this is.
Yeah, that'll be good. That'll be good.
No. Okay, I can explain. Okay, she has a tattoo.
Oh, I know. She has a tattoo that says Frank.
I didn't uncensor it. Hold on.
Oh yeah, that's what Frank was.
It's a tramp stamp. It's Frank plus what?
I feel like that is so high poly though. Hopefully you get. Hopefully you're able to get the material for the.
Sean knows that. He's been there many times.
It should have like it should.
No,
have,
it's
like,
a new one. They just did it.
It's a new
It
one.
should have like normal
Yeah.
and metallics.
He's been there many
You
times.
know I'm rocking up to the
No.
Halloween
It was.
reference,
You're dead right now.
Absolutely. Out of
It's
character.
last
This is
2
how
days.
When she got the new what?
They just know you're
When she
really
got the new hair color.
Yes.
Cybernetics.
I know. You're not understanding me. Frank has been there many times. Sean, no.
Oh, we saw your
Dear goodness, get the clue.
But now it's written.
I thought you were
Now
saying
it's
that
written
Sean saw the
down.
tattoo.
No.
But now it's written down.
Now it's written down, so now
He
you
knows
can-
they've slept together. She's an escort. It's her job.
Well, Nietzsche gave out some interesting information about her relationship with Frank.
I did. I did. Maybe.
It's okay, I'll share.
When are you coming back?
I am.
Sean Hui! Sean Hui!
Mm-hmm.
She almost told Frank.
What? That Sean's alive? Nice.
I almost heard, but I
Almost.
the fact that I
Almost.
spoke was why she didn't
Uh-huh.
say it.
That would have been really
This person
bad.
entered the room. This
I
person
was there
entered
for
the
a
room and I was
solid
like,
minute
nope.
that you didn't say anything. You didn't shut up until I spoke.
Oh, looks like he's almost ready. By the way, anybody who wants to spectate this, feel free. It's gonna be traumatic.
You go to bed. And shit, my shit.
Oh, you're going to bed. Damn.
Yeah, I wish I could. I might watch it in the stream though.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's gonna be juicy.
Sean, hurry up, come back with the
know
milk.
With milk?
People are
Next time I
killing each
walk in, I'm just
other.
gonna stay
No.
quiet.
You want to
What?
hear what I
Corner.
prepared?
What?
Wanna
What'd
hear
you
what I
prepare?
prepared?
And he said, "Hi, Coral," and then I was like,
I didn't hear him say that. But
Wait.
not until I actually spoke.
To get my filter better for that. Make it louder. Why is it not picking up?
I don't know.
Yeah, make it louder.
Frank, come get your girls.
Are you using the hand?
Can you hear that? You hear the sirens?
I hear a hand. I don't hear any sirens. I hear a hand.
Oh, it's because I'm on the wrong thing. Wait.
Yeah, I hear sirens.
Yeah.
Nice. All
I
right.
got that prepared.
I like the black hair. It's really good.
Red tips with.
I'm not Toku anymore.
Yeah, you're not
I'm
Toku.
not Toku anymore. That's
Yeah.
the most important part of it.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be.
But I have
It's a good
deadly
thing
gun.
you got red tips.
On the red.
Yeah, I see
Because I
that.
was noticing Queen's fucking hair, I would have been like, oh yeah, Queen.
Why does leadership never stay dead? He never died in the first place, therefore he could never stay dead.
Yo, drugs?
I can't breathe!
I'm fine.
What makes you think that'll have any effect on me, huh?
I love gobbling cock.
I'm sure you do. This is why the DM avatar is not a chicken.
By the way, did you read the thing on Black Lace that I sent you?
Read the thing on the place that you sent me.
Black Lace.
Yes, kind of. Remind me.
Basically,
Hold on, I need to punch my
strength,
foul there.
endurance, and overall like agility boost. It's
Got
gonna
it.
hurt when I punch him, basically.
Got it. Okay, let's get them ready.
Before you get shot.
Okay, you two, you ready?
Oh, and it has the logo too.
Yeah.
You're definitely gonna get shot.
No, it's from Frank's
I
club.
saw what you said, and holy
All right.
moly.
Here, would you prefer if I did this?
Yes.
Yeah, kill you.
The dress.
Yeah, I did. I said I saw what you sent me.
It's fine, guys. I'm not a tiger anymore.
Portal! Get in the portal!
Good shit.
Get in the portal!
There we go.
My brothers aren't coming back. Are my
Love
brothers
you
aren't
all.
coming back.
Wait. Let me slap you. Yes. What's up?
Hold on, come here. Hold still,
I
bitch.
have 20 seconds.
Okay, it's good.
Go.
Portal! Yeah, he would never was dead. People gave him a funeral. He's never been dead.
Looks like it's time to get violent.
I'm ready to win.
What is the plot? What's going on in the scene right now? What's the context?
Okay.
Luis and Dog are coming back from an outing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Seeing how they're not here yet.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I don't wanna say anything that Leon's not okay with me sharing. Babe,
Oh,
can
we're
I
back
tell
here.
Roxy about? Babe, can I
It's
tell
just a
Roxy
nice
about,
hallway or street.
The what happened?
What do you mean?
Like what's causing this? Well, quote unquote causing
Yeah, I don't
this?
care if people know out of character as long as they don't fucking meta
Okay,
it.
so his one of his dads died, and so we went to the funeral today, and then we went to eat drink with his other dad. And now we left, got back into colors, and now this is happening.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna beat his ass.
Get the fuck out of here.
Plain and simple, baby.
All right. So, the bar was all the way down there.
Epic.
Mm-hmm. Where'd he go? There he is. Go ahead, get yourself positioned. And you remember what to do?
Let me test real quick if I can be on top of any of these roofs.
I don't think you can. You might be able to get on top of the road.
Yeah, let me test real quick with a ghost. I still haven't put a flying thing on this avatar.
Mm-hmm.
You should.
No, I don't. I actually don't like follower notifications.
I can, but I'm stuck.
Ah, then you shouldn't use it.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay down.
Okay. All right. Well, yeah, just let me know when you get in position, and then I'll tell them cards up.
It is.
I want to walk in the street.
All right, Kaiga, you in position?
Mr. Foot, sorry.
Yes, that is my name. Okay, cool.
Only thing to note, and I don't know if you know what it is. Luis has one stim. Don't know what the fuck it is.
Was it ever specified what
have,
kind of stim it is?
Remy knows, and that's all I know.
Okay. So, I advise not using it.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's going to be done wrong. Okay, but so you guys are aware, Kaiga's in position. Are you two ready?
Can I stretch really quick? I need to stretch. Oh, or else I'm gonna die, literally.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you three should stretch.
Remember to update my timeline sheet after this one.
Ah, touch my toes.
Touch your toes.
God, my tummy hurt. Oh.
Shut up.
Oh, my tummy hurt. I need to turn on my fan.
Actually, wait a minute. Yeah, we're technically not supposed to do this. We ate how many hours ago? Fuck.
Yeah, well, don't go so hard you vomit.
I'm gonna go so hard I vomit.
You would.
The more realistic thing is stomach cramps. Because
Yeah, I know. I got stomach cramps. I'm clampy. Ugh. I'm ready.
You ready?
Okay.
Wait.
Ooh.
I lied.
Ooh, you're not ready. You are not.
I have to tuck in my top. Okay. I'm ready. Hurry up.
Oh, bitch.
Do I look fine? Ah.
Do you look fine? I don't know. We don't have a mirror.
I'm gonna
There we
take
go.
another fucking sip of Gamer Subs if you
You're
don't
such
hurry
a
up.
whore. I'm done already.
Oh, okay.
All right. Well, once you two are ready, please go cards up. Kaiga, go ahead and go cards up. You'll know when they're walking down the street.
Yes, Doc, your phone is ringing.
Who's it from?
Who's it from?
Unknown number.
Who is this? Who is this?
Ten 66. 1066. 1066. 1066, Doc.
Explain it to me. What is it called?
Suspicious persons.
Got it.
Don't forget to mute in Discord.
Did I recognize that voice?
Rolling.
It's
mildly familiar, but not terribly.
How do you want to handle it?
He caught me at a bad time. Oh, you stalking me now?
funny that you're hot criminals now, huh? When you're the best of your class. You know, me and my chat here, a little bit interested in you. You got kind of an interesting demeanor. You're always going after me. You have like a little problem with me?
I have a problem with you running around killing everyone.
Oh, not everyone, not everyone. Just you little fuckheads.
And who are you to pass judgment? What if they're good people doing good things?
No, none of you are really good. And I'm here to showcase that to like everyone who's watching.
The man seems to move faster, hit harder. Whatever he took, it's helping him.
Fucker.
You shoot him square in the back, yet it seems like it does nothing.
Try talk. Show me how good you were at the academy, huh?
Dog, you feel yourself begin to bleed out and feel a little bit faint. That is a crit. You need medical.
1 second, hip tracker. Yeah. Okay, good.
Let's run for Luis next. Oh. The last one was for him. Ooh.
Fix yourself.
You engage in this grapple, yet, Vigilante, you come out on top, dealing a crit to Luis. You trying to stabilize?
Yep. He's just trying to stop the bleeding for now.
Mm-hmm. How many death rolls have you had?
I think it was 3.
Okay. Oh my goodness, it was.
Yep.
You lucked out. You
Got
managed
2
to
and 1.
stop it, but you lost a lot of blood. That's 1 death roll.
Not hot shit, buddy. No matter how many you kill.
A major impact to you, Vigilante, but nothing too serious.
Like, you have my neck?
No, I was just swinging for it.
Ah, okay.
Now I'm grabbing your leg.
Vigilante.
Pulling it out from under you.
As he grabs your leg, you stab him with your knife. Unfortunately, you deal a second crit to Dog.
Pulling your leg out from under you. and pushing your chest back.
I'm so sorry. No!
Oh, ruthless like always, hot dog. Just like with your colleagues.
Treat yourself.
Fucking put that shit away. He's gonna just grab your sniper rifle and try to hit you in the face with it.
I'm shooting at the ground and use the hit him in the face.
Unfortunately, Luis, I'm rolling for you guys in order. You shoot the gun, and the kick hits Luis square in the face. Natural 1. That's a second crit.
Epic.
Let's go.
Rolling for Dog. However, Dog, with a natural 20, this puts you in a rage, and you deal a crit to Vigilante. 2, 2, 1.
Doug, how fair are we playing?
Get him.
Oh.
While you're in the grapple. Hold on.
Unfortunately, Vigilante. Oh. They both hit and chomp into you with a natural 1. You take a crit.
Oh shit! Wait, are you stomping my arm?
I'm chomping your shoulder because I don't go for fatal bites.
Good. Gotcha.
Luis, have you gotten
Shoot
medical?
yourself. No!
Okay, noted. I'm not going to count that, but keep going. Did you just say you're doing medical again?
Yeah, I'm trying to stabilize myself again.
Unfortunate. You're trying to stabilize, correct?
Yep.
Okay. What was the last injury you took? It was the knife to the neck, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Dog.
If I'm dying, let me know.
You are. You rolled a natural 1. Dog, the knife to your neck, as you reach to stabilize it, you realize something critical. It hit something major. You make an effort to staunch the bleeding as best you can, but even you know, with your training that you've gone through as a cop, it's not enough. You need immediate medical. But here, you are here on a street at night, being attacked by the vigilante who has been mocking you and even your dead parent. What is the last thing you do? Go ahead.
I'm Frank Sinatraing this. I'm gonna keep trying to fucking attack that fucker.
Okay, let me roll to see how long you
Even
got.
if I die.
I'll give it to you. All right. With that, I am going to give you 2 minutes. You have 2 minutes until you fall unconscious and bleed out. Understood?
Yep.
2 minutes.
myself.
Rolling. How many death rolls have you had?
3, I believe.
Okay. Okay. I gave you advantage too because of adrenaline from seeing him. But let me go to the actual sheet and verify. Okay. Luis, what was the last injury you got? Or at least, have you treated any of them?
No.
All right.
So.
I'm going to give you the same thing.
Mostly.
You get the exact same thing as him. 2 minutes. But you're going to start realizing that blood begins to fill your eyes and fill your very throat. Breathing begins to become difficult. But you can't die. You're a god. There's no way something as simple as a sniper kickback could do anything to you. Is there anything else? You're Luis. You are masked. Marked, that is. And your friend is bleeding everywhere. You have 2 minutes. Go. Vigilante, the effort of both of them is infuriated. They're both coming at you with crazed fervor. They managed to, in a tag team, deal a 3rd crit to you.
Okay, but I managed cutting the strap to his mask.
Okay. I'm slamming you on the fucking ground.
You managed to take the mask off.
Where am I? Where am I? Everything's okay.
All good.
You're standing in the air.
Yeah.
Yeah. Headset went off. There you are. Now the whole world sees you.
You're all colliding?
Oh, yeah.
Again with her tag team, with a clothesline maneuver, they managed to deal a 4th crit to you, Vigilante. What is your action? Do you stay and fight, or do you retreat?
He's taking the last bit of lace that he has.
Unfortunately, with the smoke and with the blood loss, your lungs begin to give out as you collapse to the ground. Luis, your best friend, you see blood pooling everywhere as you start feeling weak in the knees yourself. And collapse next to him.
$10.66, Doc.
At this moment, is there anything the two of you would like to say as a last thing or as a last action?
Guess you were human like us. That's the part I liked about you.
Heck!
The human bits.
Dang it!
I liked you, Louise. I loved you.
And Louise. At this time, both Dog and Louise have perished. Cards are down.
What?
Bro! What the heck? I even rolled multiple times for you guys on those! What the heck? I'm mad! I'm angry!
Okay.
I just wanted to get Nep's ass.
I am so sad. I am so sad.
Can I say after Dog?
After
Can I
Dog?
say after Dog learned he was going to die because of the fucking fatal wound, he reached in his pocket, took his phone out real quick, hit send on something, and then put it back.
I did say you had an action.
All right.
I hate my dice!
He hit send to Danny, and it was coordinates.
Okay.
How did I do a double kill? What the fuck? What the fuck?
She watched the vigilante stream.
Oh.
Fuck, I need to write a text.
Oh yeah, wait, Marbles watches the Vigilante streams.
Marbles just requested to come in here.
Oh fuck.
I have to roll. I'm a DM, chat.
Neb's already off.
What?
Yeah, don't make Foot feel bad for the rolls. It's the dice.
No,
Even
you're
if
fine,
Foot is a
Foot.
player killing
Yeah,
bastard.
I actually hate this. I hate it.
Yeah,
I hate that too. I had like the most I had in
Like we were
Get
trying
Nep's
not
ass.
to kill. The dice. The dice.
That's why I mostly use my fucking knives.
Yeah, I rolled. I rolled in order. I rolled you, then Luis, then Dog, then you, then Luis, then Dog, then you, then Luis, then Dog.
Bro, the most I would have been cool with would have been Louise because I know Nap is like itching to getting Flint in.
No. No. All down to chance.
Fucking full body.
Even with that.
You wanna know something, Leo?
I am not trying to beat Nox in his own game.
Helping Ven
Okay, Dave's coming.
not inhale gas constantly.
Dave's on the way.
Give me one big one. I don't know if you're actually hugging me right now because it was
I'm actually gripping your head. Yeah.
Okay, so Rosie's right next to you.
Same for them coming in.
There can be. Leon, do you want one?
Neb's gotten off already.
I know.
Nev invited me to another world.
Oh, he did invite me to. Hold on. Let's see if we can't have a scene of them getting carried in. I'll go talk to them really quick.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Remy, what the fuck?
I was actually trying to avoid this!
Fucking hell, Remy.
You want to know something
How-
funny?
how did
Then
I
just
got
stop
two?
being
I don't get
depressed.
For the why? That's so
Listen,
far every death
listen.
my fault?
Because
every
they
death of
treated
season 2 so far
themselves
is my fault.
because they had to treat themselves. I had to roll for it, and they got a natural 1, a natural 1, a 2, and a 3.
No. No. Oh my god. Ow. So far, every death
Man,
of
I
season
had to
2 is
listen to
like
My Way by
somehow
Frank Sinatra on the way
connected
home, too.
to me.
Man.
Man,
Oh.
Man, fuck this shit.
All right, Neb's coming back in, so we'll do a thing.
And Mario's still in the wasteland. Fuck.
Rosie, how?
Yeah, if you just so you are
Do
aware,
you want Ven to help carry
Rosie,
people
and where's Dave? Canonically,
Dave was watching the stream.
yeah, and he also got the text from Dog. Canonically, the way to the hollow is from this direction, so you would come through here and see them right there.
Alright.
Rosie question?
Wait, what was it? I have to ask what the text was.
Go
What?
on.
Coordinates.
Would you want Ven to come help carry?
To be honest, if it's that much of an issue, they'd probably just go by themselves.
Yeah, I'll just go and do this then.
Yeah, just go and visit.
Mars loves her brother.
Mm-hmm. Is Dave? There he is. It's right here.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Remembered.
Yeah. Can I go
I
get?
swear I stopped going on mission from now on.
All right.
Part is now the other guy's gonna walk up to the hollow, and Sean's dead, so I don't think many people know about that message, and who that old man will be.
No, no one else has been told about that.
The message was coded by Danny though into Dog's phone.
Oh. Okay. You can send him that
maybe?
information.
Maybe. I could say he has that information.
Okay. When you guys are ready. When you're ready. You're beyond devastated. I liked these two characters. Like, I'm actually... Why do my rolls have to be so bad? Why are my rolls actually dog shit? They were rolling so much I mean, that is how the dice go. That is how the dice roll. Gosh dang it.
Feeling for a pulse?
There is none.
She's gonna readjust them. Feel for another pulse.
I don't know. As you readjust, you make sure you are careful in the placement of your fingers. There is no pulse.
Dog, hey.
Lewis. Lewis.
Did it send it back to the hollow?
Mhm.
I don't know if you want to roll for like strength rolls to carry them.
I
Or
will
you're just gonna let it
say that
happen.
no matter what, you guys will struggle, but you will manage to get them there.
Just drag
Really quick, Foot.
Yes?
Did I talk to you about the relic?
No.
I forget, because Kaz never responded. So you know the relic in Cyberpunk?
Oh,
Basically
yes, you
saying that.
talked to me briefly about it.
idea.
Is that okay?
He's just dragging you as well.
Or no?
Yep.
Let's go over that briefly now.
Okay.
So, what was your idea? What have you set up?
It's let me check me and Kaz's thing. Sorry to interrupt, but
Mhm.
Kaz
Oh,
never
that's
got back
fine.
to me, so I wanna get that.
From my understanding.
Let me read it. From the time he was at the corporation, he would have a chip, like the relic, aka personality engram, that was made for the Megalos Corporation of Luis's personality, originally being made for if he died before he took over the corporation. And so, when he dies, he would give it to Doc, but now he'll be in the hands of our dear Mars. And essentially, it's just like the relic from Cyberpunk.
Because you two are corpo kids, yes.
Epic.
Yeah. It's just an engram, personality engram on a chip.
Yep. All right.
So, as you lift him...
Is it just a physical item on you?
Yeah. As you lift him, 2 phones and said chip will fall out of his pockets.
I also want to just give them something. I wasn't rolling for
Shit
that.
falling out of my pockets. Shit secure.
Fucking misery fell out. Fucking heavy. He's gonna drag you to the car and then he's just gonna put you in the back.
You see his mask all the way over there.
Okay, yeah.
His mask is right there.
So you're in the car now, in the back seat.
Okay.
She's taking that as well.
Yes.
Is there a hollow lobby even still up right now? Because I see Queen's
I
still in the
can
BC.
open up one if you want me to.
I think they are still in the basement.
Okay, I'm gonna
Let me
request off
ask.
of her.
I hope there is. Actually, she looks like she's out of colors, so there might not be.
Let me ask in chat. Is there still a hollow lobby open?
So sorry, man.
Yes.
There is.
Okay,
Request
we'll be
on me.
right there. There is. Request on queue.
Don't worry.
Go on there.
I'm not over yet.
Requesting.
We'll meet you there. Over a decade of Dungeons and Dragons. One character. And they were brought back.
I love you. It's okay.
Season 2 of GangRP. 4.
Foot and Leon.
I'm here.
Bro, this map sinks me into the floor.
Fuck. Fuck.
Neb died.
What happened? Both dog and Ned died.
All right, calm down, calm down. Let them go in and do their scene.
I'm gonna go into
I'm
the
out of
lab.
character and turned off. I
Okay.
don't have anything left anymore. Fuck.
Ven was just sitting in the lab. I'm just gonna sit in the lab. That sucks.
All right, all go is on you guys.
You put my mask back on me, Rosie?
Yeah.
Do me be behind you? How would you want to hear me?
Keish, are you in character still?
Yeah, but the Coven, Tom's new rifle, Tom's,
I am, yes.
Alright. She will receive a text from Marbles saying that her and Danny are back with the bodies of Luis and Doc.
It's gonna be a giant ballistic sniper rifle. Ow, my dick. Around, so he's gonna be able to do multiple I know how bad he, like, the equivalent of how he
We'll enter in through the, garage.
Garage.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm debating getting back in.
How am I being carried?
It's on your back. On my back.
FYI, don't do a funeral today. We'll do that another day.
Yeah, we're gonna leave the bodies in the med bay.
Mm-hmm.
Or we're actually gonna leave them in the morgue. We're gonna leave them in the morgue.
Okay.
We have a morgue?
Can I add one thing?
Oh, the
Yes.
back lab. Back lab.
They're gonna have a hell of a time getting his hands out of
Are
these.
you killing me?
Rigor mortis, yeah.
Yep, they're just stuck
Like
as
this,
fists
just
in
go
the
lower.
fucking things.
Okay.
I'm gonna be very slow. Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Front door or garage?
Garage.
Hold on.
Uh-oh. Said hold on.
Motion.
I got you. I already did it. I'm big brain.
Garage.
Garage.
What the fuck?
Rosie, you good whispers to you real quick?
You okay, Danny? I can try and carry him. Fine. Yeah. Go. Fuck.
But go to DMR call.
What's up?
But not get that bitch out of here.
Out.
Millie made them an offer to strange them, so she might give the bodies to Vivian, just so you know. So if they give it to them, then we'll figure out the whole story weave and how it's gonna go and all that fucked up shit, but stuff seemed like it was going on, so.
Oh boy. Yeah, let's deal with that later.
Yeah, just so you are aware, if they give the bodies to Vivian, that is what they are instructed to do for that path.
Okay. Were those two good with it?
I don't know. That's why they were all in the voice call when I asked, but that's I put it out there for them to decide on.
Okay.
Seemed like there were mixed opinions on how things are happening, so I made a outlet if that's the path people want to be able
Mixed
to take.
opinions where?
So, talk about it later. You're not streaming.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going back to cake. Good luck.
You don't need to wanna go up. You don't need to.
But I have an important question.
I don't want to leave.
Mm-hmm.
From whatever information that has been gained by Cairo and Ven so far on the last chance serum, is dog specifically too far gone?
They are too far gone.
Alright, I just needed to know.
Do you like an autopsy, figure out what the fuck happened?
Differing opinions.
Are you okay with me touching you?
Not right now.
Don't touch me.
I intentionally was unfair in their favor.
I'll do that later.
Cairo, prepare the cold storage. It'd be nice to preserve the bodies enough until we can do an actual funeral.
I'm so sorry.
Do we know what happened?
No.
Looking over the body, you see several stab wounds on Dog. In the abdomen, now that seemed to be treated. However, the ones in the neck, it seemed to go too deep.
Hey, Foot, just for context, is this them retiring the characters? They are like
They just got really bad rolls.
His stun pistol.
okay, but there's like there's nothing we can do like
his phone, his
right.
wallet.
From what I have been told, there is an option on the table, but it's not something we can deal with right now.
That'd be it.
Okay.
Oh, and Spice's pistol. His knuckle dusters, however, are stuck in his hands.
Any blood on them?
Oh, yeah.
Lots.
And on the teeth on the mask. If you were to check the jacket pocket closest to his, I think it's his right breast, you'd find a like a GoPro type camera too. Are you going through the contents of the wallet?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is it Google? Is the GoPro camera in his pocket, or was it taken out?
I put everything on the table. Not sure if I found everything. He likes to.
He's turning on the camera and he's gonna fucking look through it and he's gonna skip through anything and everything.
Double checking something.
None of the footage that was on the camera previously that you would know was there, Danny, is there anymore. Even though this camera looks near identical. There is, however, footage of something else. Dog talking with Nevrossi. That is the only video file on this camera.
On Luis's body is a unknown stem and 5 pills inside of a little baggie.
This isn't today's thing. This isn't the date. This isn't fucking matter. This isn't today's date.
Johnson did mention that we should start tapping into CCTV footages in the streets.
I agree. Do you happen to know where?
Tap in there.
Danny,
Mark some
have you ever encountered the vigilante before?
Yeah, you do that.
No, but he has seen streams.
Are there any clear wounds for Louise that I can see from here?
Say again?
As the cause of death? Or
Are you saying that based off of the injuries and everything, he would know, or he would be able to
Yes.
gather it?
Mm-hmm. If you've seen vigilante streams, you would know. You would know.
Blood will be pulling out of his head. That is really it.
Okay.
Fucking people trying to be heroes, doing their own shit. It was the fucking vigilante. The one that fucking streams his shit.
And how'd you know this?
Look at the fucking injuries and the same shit that he uses.
What, do
All
you
of their
stream it?
injuries. Yes, he streams all this shit.
The vigilante got you.
I think they fucking came across him sometime a while back. I don't know.
Noted.
And he was probably streaming this too.
I suggest designating someone else to look at it. I don't want you to go through that again. Unless, of course, you want to. And I can't stop you.
We'll look through it. We'll look through it.
At least was presentable, you know.
It's just dice rolls.
I'd wait until Tuesday or Friday. Put them in cold storage for the time being. To preserve the bodies a little bit.
Tiger. Just to make sure he was.
I would prefer it to be on a Friday so I could actually attend.
he's always streaming. Like the literal
Understood.
live stream for me is.
We won't do it without your say. Especially
thank you.
considering that, well... You need to say your goodbyes.
Grab some medical supplies and those their wounds.
you both want to stay here a night, you're free to do so. I'll get some bed
That's
sheets so
fine.
you can. Yeah. I'll get you some bed sheets and pillows.
Thank you.
Queen. And Danny is sending you the exact video file or video footage from the stream of the vigilante.
Thank you, Danny. I'll get you some bed sheets as well, yeah?
Please.
Let's get to it, I guess.
I hate my dice. Over a decade. One character death. Multiple
So, Neil, do you want
versions.
to tell me what injuries he has again?
Multiple versions. Multiple
There's
systems.
one to his left arm. Up near the shoulder that looks like it was treated.
He was brought back to life.
Yeah, there's multiple in the chest that also look like the bleeding was at least stopped.
GangRP Season 2.
Multiple around the neck area, and one
4.
particularly nasty one right about there. That have not been treated in any way.
Okay.
There is dried blood all over his neck.
You can see handprints on the neck, as if he tried to staunch the wound.
Okay. And attempt to take off the mask.
You do very easily, considering the strap was cut.
What does his face look like? Any injuries?
Fine.
Good. We'll start stitching together.
I will say this to you because I don't know if you were in here for it. His hands are stuck as fists. His knuckle dusters are not leaving them easily.
We'll get to that.
Did manage to get 4 on
See,
Vigilante.
you ever done anything like that?
Did man.
Specifically what?
You know, making people presentable a bit.
It depends. Did he want to be cremated or did he want to be buried? Was it written anywhere? Any kind of.
I have made
cremated,
people
right.
presentable before.
Marbles. Your bad stuff.
For
Yeah.
reasons.
Your bad stuff. Danny, yours is over here as well.
Guess I'm gonna try and get the hands up and the knuckles out.
If you want to do anything
Some
with
water
that.
for you as well.
Just so you are aware, you as a medic would know the only way to get something out of rigor mortis, especially something as fragile as the hands, is to break the fingers.
I suggest we just leave them there. It's made of metal. It's not gonna melt. If we really want it that badly, we take it out.
It's not about. I don't know. I don't. The idea of sending him. No. Well, fighting. Like he should know peace, something. Maybe. Fine, I'll leave it.
At least for the time being. When it comes closer to it, we will decide. But for now, emotions are high and we need to wait.
He's just trying to make him presentable.
Important decisions.
Yeah. Can you do? You take care of
I can when they're ready, I can start working on them.
Yeah, just think.
Your plans haven't been set in stone.
Fuck.
I even reminded them about the stabilization rule. I even gave Luis advantage on the death roll because of adrenaline. Seeing the state dog was in. Still. If someone has a problem with the way the rolls happened, they can come to me. Because I did what I could, barely. Yeah, but you also heard over the stream that apparently someone did.
Just for a little.
Danny's phone is right here, and you'll see it paused specifically where dog was getting stabbed in the neck.
I know it's just the dice. I know. As I've said a couple times now, I've been a GM for over a decade. Sometimes the dice just roll. What, take care of Vigilante?
I'm gonna get the fucking bastard.
Mars is going to
Yeah.
crawl on the bed, and she's going to be sleeping beside Luis.
Okay.
I will be respawning.
Unless you have something else, let's go ahead, respawn, and go cards down.
Bro! Okay. Pieces of shit. How can you do this to us?
I don't know how long you two are going to be in that area, but Danny would eventually also get on the bed and lay.
I'm gonna stop streaming now.
I think.
Okay. Tiger Lieutenants and View Whispers? We'll find out. Anyways, I'm gonna go and, yeah. When it comes to VR roleplays, things are extremely different. Because you're here in person. You're moving around with your body and such. It's first person. You literally have a first person perspective. Every other form of RP except for LARP, you're not in the first person. So Dog and Luis, this hits freaking hard. Like, even the ones that have happened before, even Spice, that was unfortunate dice rolls too. Maria. Ironically, I know him better as Snowball. But Kreskint's character, it's not gonna get to me. The thing that got to me is that someone said, apparently someone had a problem with things, so, yeah. So yeah, I'll go deal with things. But yeah, the dice are fair and cruel. Anyways, I'm the FootKnight. Fight on.